I've named this one Confrontation from last week.
Alright. I'm gonna let the little one
Does that mean you have
wander.
insider trading information about what this week's going to be about?
No, I can assume where it's going.
Because we have 2 more days of
Be
transformations.
careful, little one. I don't want to roll over your paw.
Also, there was a lot of information being shared.
That's a way to put it. We're up.
A lot of personal information.
We're up and ready.
Alright.
Thank you.
I
Same.
made a slight mistake. Nope, that's not what I wanted to undo.
Alright, Internet, don't snort a whole grain
Oh,
of
hello,
coke.
everybody. Welcome back.
No, I'm just trying to figure out where
I'm
everyone
apparently
was
being
so I can do a thing.
dogpiled.
And I nearly got gunned down by a fucking entire line of soldiers.
What else is new, though?
Yeah. Speaking of
Sasha,
that,
where'd you go?
Oh no, the baby kitty has disappeared.
Yeah, little kitty just took off. I don't know where she disappeared to.
We got
Just make sure
news?
you don't run over her paw and you'll be good.
Yeah.
Because
Well, I'm
we'll
gonna go-
for you.
I'm gonna go check. She might be standing by her food bowl. She hasn't eaten in a couple hours. I'll be right back. You can keep on with the.
Yeah. Let me just roll.
oh dad, are they
Oh.
gonna follow him bad?
Something here. See.
Yeah. She just ran
When
around the corner.
Two,
Ended right after combat, right?
4, 5,
We
Having
we
RP.
pretty much ended right after combat.
7, 8.
Toe got rid of the last guy, and the guy that I tried to chase down managed to make it home. And then I kind of tried to disappear into the woods.
And Eden pinned me down because of my confusion.
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Josh. We would have never made it through this fight without your confusion.
Well, I love playing a wild sorcerer.
I have +5 to my wisdom saves.
Alright.
I know.
So, Irby, you're the lucky volunteer this time.
Great.
Congratulations, Irby.
What am I doing this time?
So, as you are walking through the corpses of your enemies, one of the guys on the ground who's bleeding out grabs your leg, and all you hear from his mouth is, "Something is hunting," as he fades off.
Are we gonna trust this man?
You're not close enough to hear this. You're still off in Nether
Yeah,
Wonderland.
you're still off getting capturing the other guy.
May
I,
I
however, might be. Am I? Just
You
make an
the other side
insight
of the
on
river
that?
right now.
I thought he might have moved.
I don't think you
So-
can hear because I punched you in the face.
Also,
I would have, but by the way, because it didn't come up last week, I would have made sure to, when I went back, to try to cover my tracks as best I could.
Okay.
Even though the majority of the group would have probably seen, or probably known where that group was stationed to ambush people.
And the one survivor would know.
Yeah, exactly. But it's still better than giving them a direct trail back.
So, Patton,
Mhm.
you hear, as you are walking back to your group, a large amount of gunfire from the direction you are coming from.
I hope no one else went that direction, but I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that made it this far.
Something is hunting.
Well, I don't know that.
did Austin, did you tell us about your demon guy hunting?
I have told just Rin
Don't
Okay.
worry, a lot of shit's going to come to light this season.
this season.
Episode, season, session.
Session's the word
Okay.
you're looking for, buddy.
Episode.
I remember you told someone. I didn't remember who.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an episode to his viewers, so technically.
Fair enough, yeah.
Seaton is right next to me. I'm gonna relay to her what that guy said. Something is hunting.
Eden, are you good up and running now?
No, she's not. Just did you hear that?
Sort of.
Did you hear that? Did you hear
I don't
what he
think she
said to
did.
you?
She came in late.
About half of it.
Something he's saying to you, to Rin, something that the man before he died said something is hunting.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna start making my way back towards the group as well. So that I am not standing alone on the other side of a river.
Oh, you said the guy died.
Down by the
I thought
river.
you couldn't cross running water,
I can.
bitch.
Said the guy died right after he said it.
He was in the
Basically.
throes of dying.
Basically, it's just the DM kind of going plot point.
Hook! Here's a hook. Take the bait.
Oh, vampire, you got plenty of food here.
She has a name.
Says the werewolf.
Yeah,
She has a name, furry.
I do in fact have a name. Focus.
So his name is Furry.
Furry. Bitch.
Focus, why are you just telling me by what I am? Focus. That was a question. Hello?
Justin?
What? I didn't hear
No,
if you
Justin.
were talking. Oh,
Just IN. I mean, Jacob has an idea why, but
Give me a minute.
God is
Just
here.
Give me a minute.
Okay.
Oh, is God talking to him?
no, I'm not. At least not yet.
What are you? Why are you can't. That's the second time in a row. Stop.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Is everyone okay over
She
there?
keeps bashing her fucking knees against the table because she doesn't know how to
Oh.
sit like a normal person.
I'm
By
gay.
the way, I just want to let Lomet know I had no idea Focus knew.
I'm gonna kneel down, my fingers into one of his wounds,
Ugh.
and then lick the blood off my fingers.
Why?
Why?
He's a werewolf.
That doesn't
What
mean
the
you
fuck
have to
is
be
wrong
an
with you?
animal about it.
Yeah, but he will be.
What the fuck?
what the hell is wrong with you?
What the fucking hell is wrong with you?
I'm going to find one that's still alive.
There were a few of them. I don't know how many exactly, because it would have been.
Yeah, there were a couple, but
It was
they're
me and Lomac who tend to not kill people, or Solroth.
After I drop
Be
my
me.
aura, I'll cast Spare the Dying on the ones that are still alive.
Well, when you knock them unconscious, they don't have to make death saves.
Well, yeah.
It's
But in
just
case any of them are
it's the ones that they
I didn't make
it's a
saves.
cantrip anyway.
yeah.
This is just a reminder to Jacob that he's gonna have to make saves for these guys from now on.
In case they manage to survive.
Because your last
afterwards.
party wouldn't
double
you know,
tap.
your last party would double tap more often than anything. So
Yeah. Well, we haven't made enemies enough for this one, and most times people are just trying to survive. Or we're trying to keep people from dying as much as possible when it comes to myself and Solroth.
I didn't
Alright,
deal
I'm gonna
any final
say-
blows.
2 people. You were able to help 2 people from their fate.
Neat.
I forget. Does Spirit of Dying move them to 1 hit point, or is that just
No.
stable?
It just
No, it
stabilizes.
just means they don't have to make death saves.
Yeah. Straight stabilize.
You're healing these people?
No, she's making sure they won't just
It
die.
is technically a healing spell, but they don't get any healing. They're just stabilized.
They still won't wake up for hours, but they're not just gonna bleed out while we're still here.
But we just decimated most of their force and they've seen our faces.
Do I come back at that point?
Yeah, you come back around this point.
No, we haven't.
Mm.
I suggest we keep moving.
What do you mean we haven't?
That's it,
Everyone, roll me perception, please.
I don't think I need
Boy,
to. I think-
everyone?
I
Am
think a
even
majority
there?
of us just see that as like just out of the corner of our eyes, like why did we just watch that? Like what? Alright. Ooh, I match it. Myself and
Should I
Farkas.
roll perception,
Farkas-
or am I not there?
You're part of this.
You're part of
I
this.
would
You
have
probably-
actively tried to ignore
You
it.
probably are coming in about this time as well. Do you get advantage on hearing checks?
I believe.
I know you get
Smelling.
advantage on smelling.
Smelling and hearing.
As a
Smelling.
werewolf.
Yep.
All right.
So, let's see. Irby, low. I'm gonna say that's.
By the way, that was my one good roll for this session, so
Actually, no,
expect
I
me
have
to
to roll.
suck for the
I
rest
have to
of the
roll
time.
this at advantage because that didn't help. Yes. So Farkas and low, you hear an explosion off in the distance, about the same direction Wander came from.
Do you do
I'm
that?
just gonna kind of glance over. What did you do?
I tried to chase down the last dude, and I met the rest of their friends, and they graciously decided to let me go without shooting me with their firing squad.
We have
That
That
What was
explosion
that
was not
explosion?
you.
Not me. But there was continued gunfire after I left, so something's attacking them, and I suggest we use that to our advantage to leave.
We have to go.
I agree with him.
I'm very
I think-
confused about what is going on here, but yes, I agree. I think we should leave.
To be honest, so am I. I'm surprised they just didn't shoot me on sight.
We'll have plenty of time to figure everything out once we're not in immediate danger of being killed.
I will say, it is very curious that they did not shoot you on sight.
Yeah, I'm confused by that too, but that's not the point right now.
I assume this is happening on the road.
Getting stuff that we would have dropped in combat.
Just so. Why wouldn't they shoot him?
To be fair, I don't know that.
Again,
It's good to be all-knowing.
we'll have plenty of time to figure it out once we're not in immediate danger.
Well, we are watching, Ren.
Yeah. But we could probably still hear the gunfire and explosions until we're at least a while away.
I apologize for being paranoid. A lot has happened in the last few minutes, and I'm a little
Hey,
overwhelmed.
Benji.
Alright. I can't
Did you guys-
remember if we entered in this tile.
Yeah,
on
we
this
were
day.
in the next tile because that's where the ranger station was.
Okay, so we're here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Good berry up.
Hey, Benji.
Orange boy.
Thank you for the food, Fortress.
Is Farkas and Ren gonna tell the rest of the party what the one guy said?
I mean, yeah, I would.
Hmm. I don't like the sound.
So we
of
know that something's on the hunt, and there's gunfire in the distance.
I thought he was assuming the werewolf.
It could be a werewolf.
I mean, you
But
didn't
it's
make
not
it this
our
far
werewolf.
last night. I don't think.
Because our werewolf's right here.
And he managed to bite someone last night.
2 someones.
No, wasn't the other one a claw?
Technically,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hit someone.
Indeed, one of the rangers.
Well, that's how it goes, I guess.
That's how.
To be honest, Sir Farkas, that's not exactly how someone should live their lives if you have something that's such a dangerous curse to living things.
Yes, but
Yes,
should
some
he be
do consider it a
confined?
curse.
What do you consider it? Since you decided to neglectfully hide it from us
And bestow it upon a stranger.
because you didn't
Alright.
control yourself last night.
It's part of who I am.
Well, fix it.
To be fair, actually no. You guys should know that he at least tried, though.
No, we don't.
All right,
or-
Miss
No,
Cleric.
we wouldn't have known because we never came across
All
the rest
right.
of it.
You came across his gear, which was
Yes.
by the tree with the chains.
No, he only had rope.
Rope.
Do you
Right.
have something you'd like to say to me?
Just hold on a second.
Or is using my profession in a sarcastic tone the best you can do?
Yeah, cast remove curse right now.
I
Do
don't
it.
have that yet. I am not
Exactly.
experienced enough. What do you mean? What
I
point
don't
are
know
you
that
trying
many
to make?
people who have it.
That's not what I mean. Ugh.
I think the point that we are trying to make here, Mr. Farkas, is that the rest of us are still trying to treat you with some, say, respect, despite the fact that you went off on your own, you injured 2 people, and we do not know, and we should still continue to travel with you, even though you could still be a danger to the rest of the party. And yet, you're treating Miss Blair and myself and Rin with disrespect by calling us either by what Miss Blair is or what myself and Miss Rin do as a profession. If we are to continue traveling with you, we would like a little bit of respect given back after we saved your ass and not handed you over to the people you attacked last night. Fair?
Fair.
Thank you.
Anyway,
And
I heard you call Blair simply by vampire. She does have a name, and she clearly has more control than you do. Of course, I know that is the nature of your respective conditions, but again, with the respect thing, she may be undead, but she is still a person, just as much as you are still a person.
And just as much as the ranger was still a person.
Understood.
understood.
Good. Anyway,
This is going better than I expected it to.
To be fair, I
I'm
wasn't
enjoying
expecting.
this thoroughly.
To be fair, I wasn't expecting Farkas to kind of act like a dick to everybody.
I was expecting you guys to. Didn't know what to expect. Most people don't take this well.
well, again,
I didn't
you,
think most people would take it well.
you clearly have more control over yourself and therefore are significantly less of a danger to the rest of the party. I mean, you are no more of a danger to everybody else than Wander and I are, and at the very least, treating you like one would be massive hypocrisy.
I'm just glad y'all aren't mad.
Why would I be mad?
To be fair, not telling us what you are is slightly dangerous and infuriating.
Though I understand why you wouldn't necessarily trust us to take it well. I don't trust any of you any farther than I can throw you, which is farther than you'd expect, but not by much.
I love that line.
Don't throw a low match. I want to see how far. That
I
was a
don't
joke.
trust him at all.
Does Utan throw him?
Yes.
I only trust you if you're small enough to be thrown.
Well,
I
That
yes,
way-
if you're
She
small
trusts
enough
the
for me
friggin'
to throw
werewolf the
you,
most.
then you are small enough for me to overtake you if you try to turn on me.
Never chose
my-
the words.
Shut up, Corky man.
I admire your form of trust.
Thank you. By the way, while we're on the subject of weirdness, and I've never seen you dye your hair. Is it real?
Yes.
Wow, really?
Yes. My grandmother slept with a fairy.
That would explain the explosive tendencies.
Good for her.
I assume that's where it comes from. The explosive tendencies, I mean.
I don't know where my explosive tendencies come from, so at least you have that going for you.
I've been around a long time. Most of it was in a nap.
Myself and Rin.
Been a damn good nap.
Myself and Rin know each other from before our days. Let's keep it for right now. Ruminating in the Holy Empire. We were orphans there,
Ah.
and
I mean, does anybody here still have a pair of loving parents?
No!
I do.
Oh, fuck this.
I was raised by monks, so the answer to that's no.
I'm 3,022 years old, so no.
in either case,
So
that
Hey, everyone. The fact that there's someone alive before the collapse is fucking news.
and do you know
Because
why?
everyone from before that time is suspected to be dead.
So, do you know how the collapse came about then?
That was during the nap portion of my time.
Wow.
Well,
Although I
there
do
goes an
know how
opportunity
some
for us.
things were before it.
Well, I suppose we could figure out some of that later. We've always been
So-
interested in that history.
Story time if you wish to hear about why I was in a nap for about 3,000 years.
I mean, if that's something you'd rather not say right away, that's.
I mean, it's
You've
fine.
been standing here for a while.
It's in the distant past.
No, we would have been moving. Or are we on nighttime now, where we're like sitting around the campfire?
No, you're probably moving.
Okay.
It's,
I heard you say you've been
Because
standing
this is
around
still
for a
part
while.
of the
I'm
same
like,
conversation right in the morning. I'm not gonna say, "Oh, it's night now." Fuck you guys.
fair enough.
I'm,
It was
sure
more of
about
I thought I heard you say like they've been standing around for a while. I'm like, no, we've been moving well away from them.
Yeah, no, I was rolling
Yeah.
to see if the fighting was coming towards you or not.
Oh, okay
No.
then.
it's in the distant past. I might as well share it with you all. So, I was at a dinner with, at the time, my fiance, I believe. I do not know for sure. All it's a little fuzzy around the explosion.
Oh.
When someone who I assume was a jilted lover, pretty sure he was, turned me into a vampire. Tried to get me to kill my family. and then I exploded.
That's rough, buddy.
How
That's rough, buddy.
how does
Ow.
one turn into a vampire?
By a bite from one stronger than I.
Okay.
And I'm throwing this out here. I have not fed on any of the party members.
Well, I would imagine not.
We would wake up with quite a sore neck.
Only go after small animals, bandits, and people who are rude to waitstaff.
Yes, I approve.
I mean, not much different than what I would do if I were a vampire.
Yeah, rats are like the Capri Sun of the vampire world, from
What's
what
a
I'm putting
Capri
together.
Sun?
Oh, they were these packets with straws and juice in them.
Interesting.
Seems wasteful.
They were rather tasty.
Could you not just put them in a cup?
No, they bought them in bulk. Like, they came in packs of like 12.
Wow.
Then put it in a barrel.
Packs? Did you hunt them?
People
Did
use...
you hunt them?
Ugh.
Wait, no! No. You did not hunt them, Ren. Like, that was a box. And there were 12 of them in the box. They weren't a living thing.
Oh, I feel
They were a
stupid
mix
now.
of juice.
I feel very stupid.
It's
well,
okay.
you know, you're oh, I hate to be ignorant, but since you're, well, I guess you weren't a vampire back then, so juice with me. Juice. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they were really good. I like the strawberry kiwi ones.
What's a
Ooh.
kiwi?
What's strawberries?
Oh, wait, strawberries. I know strawberries. I've had strawberry ice cream once. It was so delicious.
What is ice cream?
Oh,
Hey,
that's...
It's
Eden?
this, what?
I want you to roll me a knowledge check.
Knowledge? Okay.
Yeah.
What's a Capri Sun?
What's a Capri?
Answers question.
Wait, history?
Well, you
or-
see,
No,
a Capri Sun.
History or intelligence?
Intelligence.
I'm not good
I don't
at
think, because this is just knowledge you would have obtained. Never mind.
It was a very long time ago. All I remember is that they're red and they're very tasty. But ice cream is... What was the roll for, by the way, Jacob?
Well, it was for you to. I gotta borrow you in the DM chat. I can't say this one out loud.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
He has to borrow you in the DM chat.
It's nothing bad. All these.
I can't hear you. I
Yeah. No, you probably
imagine being summoned by God.
So,
God
yeah,
is
I enjoy
summoning
being
me.
able to answer the question, what is a Capri Sun?
Does it travel in it travels in packs.
Go
No.
human, I choose you.
Go
Sen-
human, I choose you. Jesus Christ. Why?
Because I'm listening to Jacob and he can hear you through my mic.
Why are you yelling at me?
Anyway,
Why are you yelling?
because you're yelling.
I'm not yelling. I'm talking in a normal register.
I'm just, like, explaining the fascinations of old times, like Capri Suns and ice cream.
Anyway, ignoring the fact that I don't know if... Anyway, but I've had strawberries once on ice cream, which is like, it's milk, but frozen and sweet, and
Yes, it used to be very common back in my time.
that was a really
Okay,
nice
boomer.
birthday.
Okay. Okay. What?
I have been alive longer than you have. Oh, so the end of the story of me exploding is I woke up in a hole, dug myself out, and went for a walk. That's how I found the Ruby Riders.
Ah,
If you exploded, how are you here today? That
I-
does not make any sense.
Undead, remember? Undeads can't die.
It was more of a fireball casted centered on myself. Stood out most of the mansion. And then my body just kind of regenerated, I'm assuming. You wake up in a random hole 3,000 years later and tell me how you're feeling.
I assume I would be feeling pretty dead.
That's right. That's right.
I'd imagine I'd be feeling pretty good. I just survived.
You did real time. Not the point.
I was
So,
about to die. Anyhow,
that is what a Capri Sun is.
And in conclusion,
I'm still
that's
quite
why I have
confused about
trees.
that, but
What confuses you, Wonder?
you said that they travel in packs.
No, the end packs. Like, so,
The only packs that I've ever seen have been like groups of things, like the the packs of jackals.
alright, so,
I think that's
Wonder,
beer.
I need you to imagine there's a box, alright? There's a box.
Okay.
The box is big enough. I will do hands of the dimensions. And inside said box, there are 12 Capri Suns. They are not living. They are made of plastic and filled with juice.
What's plastic?
What is plastic?
This rabbit hole keeps going deeper.
I mean, plastic.
There's more questions than answers.
But plastic
just say it
degrades-
comes from God. It'll satisfy them.
Plastic
No.
I don't believe in gods.
Plastic degrades so slowly that we probably might know what it is.
I guess
can't
that's
hear
a
what you
Jacob
just
question.
said.
Huh?
Guess that's a Jacob question. What say
That's
you,
probably
God?
an intelligence or history check.
Yeah. So let's roll an intelligence on that.
I'm probably gonna say that I definitely don't.
As a monk myself, I'd say that I probably would have not the slightest idea.
The roles reflected, eh?
Yeah.
What's plastic?
Is it intelligence?
Yeah.
So far, only Lomac knows
God
anything
damn
about the mythical plastic. It's all.
All right, I
Just
guess
what if-
there was no
Stinky dog
pollution in
man.
my
No,
forest.
no. What if the only remaining plastic is just stuck on mountains that are made of plastic because that's what the trash heaps used to be or are now? Is there mountains of plastic that people
No.
think are actually rock?
Well,
Yay, I got a 10. I don't know.
I know it's not that. But
well,
it'd be
no one
funny.
has gone digging into small little hills, so
In my childhood, I came across some.
no. You know,
Does anyone
This
know what this mythical
exists.
plastic was used for?
What do
well-
what do I know?
Lomac, you know that that plastic does exist because it's sometimes, very rarely, used for weapon stocks if there's nothing else around.
Mm.
Melted down to make weapon stocks and casting.
So that's all I know about it.
So
Alright.
it's
I mean, you don't know like the breakdown
it's
of it. or-
metal. Because that's
So to Little Mac, it's metal.
it's a mixture
or-
between guns, metal, and wood. Because that's the only thing I've ever seen stocks made out of.
I feel like that's not safe to drink out of.
No. There's different kinds of plastic. Alright? So, like, you have hard plastics they used on things like weapon stocks. While you had softer plastics and stuff they used for other things. Like Capri Suns. This is the
This seems dumb. I don't understand the purpose of this.
purpose of what?
Where did this material come from?
we made it.
Bullshit.
Out of what?
Roll intelligence.
Josh, intelligence,
Yes.
please.
Because
need
I don't
to-
even know. I don't even think we know what it's made out of.
I
Well, I'm a engineer. I know what it is, but
Okay, Mr. Engineer.
I know it's like.
Yeah,
like
but
oil.
with that 10, Blair doesn't know, so it doesn't. It
I
doesn't
don't know
matter.
what it's made out
I'm not
of.
an
All I
engineer,
know
but I know
is
what
we
plastic's
used it
made
for
out of.
everything.
That seems extremely wasteful.
I mean, you're not wrong. It was.
Then why use it?
But could you reuse it?
Is it cheap
it's-
to make?
It sounds like it just it would be just destructive and not worth anything.
It was really easy for people to make. So they did.
Sounds complicated to me.
Anyway.
Alright. One day when we find a piece of plastic, I will show you what it is.
I wish I would have rolled a
Do you have any
20
of those
so I
Capri
could
Suns
try
left?
to explain what plastic was. As Lomac, that would be really fun.
Will Mac tells us what plastic is. Go.
If only I would have rolled a 20.
So,
Yes, give us a complete engineering breakdown of plastic.
now that
No,
We
I was
know
gonna explain it in like D&D terms.
we have an idea on what a Capri Sun is,
I'm still confused.
Figures he's still
What
confused.
is so it's juice.
yes, it's
You
juice.
just do people from the past just not drink or do they not just eat fruit?
Oh yeah, we had fruit too.
Then
With these
why do you need the juice? It seems like you'd be wasting the rest of the fruit, would you not? If you're just drinking the juice.
Say it wasn't made of real fruit. Say it.
I was about to say that.
Nice.
That-
No,
Artificial ingredient.
What was that?
What
Jacob?
are artificial ingredients?
Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, well, some juices are made from fruit.
It's not 100% real juice in a Capri Sun.
Then what's the point?
How do you make fake juice?
What is the point of making fake juice that you drink that tastes like real juice? Instead of just eating the real fruit.
Say it lasted longer. Say it lasted longer. It had a better expiration
It was-
date.
They gave it to children.
As a child, I enjoyed every scrap of fruit that I ever got. I usually got stale bread. Fruit was a luxury.
God, I feel like a boomer trying to explain old technology.
You might actually be a boomer.
So,
In this game, you are.
Boomer.
there used to be these things called supermarkets.
They have powers.
Markets. I know what markets are, but what makes them super?
Did they have powers?
No, they were huge. Well, they had electricity
Then why didn't they just call them big markets?
because I
Advertising.
assume super tested better with an audience.
What do you mean tested? Audience?
Is there a spectator sport?
Is there some kind of...
They turned this market shopping into a contest.
I
Yes,
don't
they beat the
understand.
shit out of each other.
I don't understand. What is... If you're trying to collect ingredients to make food for your family, why must you compete, and why must it be spectator sport?
Oh,
Can't people just shop buy things in peace?
Jacob, I just want to say I love the fact I've chosen this fate for me.
Hold on, I rolled a 5 intelligence. So
I just
let
want
me
y'all
say,
to
I
know
think
that.
I know what a supermarket is. It's where they go and they fight and beat the shit out of each other,
No!
like in a coliseum.
No, so
But
that
then they
you
buy
don't get to talk. supermarket was a place where they had a lot of different things. Like you had food and clothes.
I would like to repeat, why did they not just call it a big market?
Because so when they were naming it, they decided that they would see what sounded better to the average person. So they would send them.
I would say a
Would-
large market would suffice. I would shop at large market. Would the rest of you not shop there?
I don't know. I'm not really feeling the large market.
Well, how about big?
I like that one.
Big market.
You know, if you lived in that, if you
I
lived
have
in my
heard-
time, you could have decided the name. I didn't get to decide the name. I was stuck with it when I was born.
I have heard them
You were
compare
just
the
explaining
brand
things that
of
just do not make sense to me. I don't understand.
It wasn't a competition, aside from one day a year.
Oh, so it
One
was a
day a
competition.
year, they called it Black Friday.
So they did have competitions. Why did
Uh,
people need to hold competition to collect food? Was people not able to afford food? Why
No, it
why
was-
was food so expensive?
It was during a time where a lot of things went on sale.
On sale, like
What's
a
sale?
sale?
Like
a lot of
haggling?
things- A lot of things were being
Discounted.
sold,
Yes.
but people were.
Discounted.
So haggling,
Usually
Discounted.
discounted items are cheap
worthless
or
or
expired.
broken.
Why would people fight over these things?
Because it was a special day of the year.
What made it so special?
So everybody lost their minds and fought over worthless pieces of junk.
Yes,
It's not
Yes,
Life
Shadow
Day, by the
Bears.
way.
yes, Lomat. That is what it was.
I would like to repeat
Your
that
time
this
makes no
seems
sense to me.
useless and it seems
What's with your
arbitrary.
accent?
I don't know. I'm kind of taking over accents. It seems arbitrary for no reason.
I never participated in it because I didn't.
Then how do you know about it?
Because I saw it. I
But
watched.
then you
On
just
what?
said
So
that
it
you
was
didn't
a
participate.
spectator competition.
If you didn't participate, then how did you see?
Hold it. I've
This is
seen
great.
gladiator battles, but I've never participated in one.
the thing. It's called a TV.
Oh,
No.
This rabbit hole is just
no.
going deeper and
I'm-
deeper
Hey,
and
Jacob,
deeper.
I just want to say I chose this fate for me. I'm 100% okay with it. This was my decision.
Can
And
you
I just
write
love
us a
that it started
paper?
with fucking Capri Sun.
So
The
this
fact
is
that
fate.
Capri Sun is what started this is bullshit, by the way.
It's
I just
called-
want to
what
mention
does
that.
TV.
What is
So-
TV?
Okay,
Can you
TV?
just write us a paper? Oh my
You know,
God.
you know what they are. You know how there's pictures that don't move?
You mean paintings?
Paintings and drawings?
Yes. Oh yeah. Well, TV was moving pictures.
What?
Bullshit.
Hold
That doesn't
hold
put-
everything.
So like, no.
Don't we have
So,
like
illusion
holograms
magic.
and monitors in this
Yeah,
fucking world?
Like illusion magic.
But no, we do have we do have monitor. There's some monitors, right?
Like at the fucking Fight Club area?
Yeah, there are monitors.
Oh,
So
just
we
say they
do
were
know
like
about
that.
TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know about
But they
TVs.
were just for entertainment.
In news.
News.
I mean, we do have we kind of get news. We get the job postings through the TV, the monitors.
So once a
But
year.
entertainment?
Once a
Yeah.
But people
What
would-
type of entertainment?
That doesn't make sense. When people want to be entertained by something, they go to see it. So you're saying that people wouldn't even have to leave their homes to see entertainment?
That sounds nice.
Yes.
That sounds ridiculous. Why would you even pay for that? Normally you pay
Did
for
people pay
entertainment
for it?
because it gets you out of your house and it shows you things in front of you.
Not everybody can leave their house or can't travel that far.
Then
Thank
you don't
you,
get
Red.
entertainment. It's just that simple. I didn't get entertainment.
What do you mean you didn't get entertainment? I read you stories practically every night.
That is different.
my
Do you think that my
entertainment
voices
consisted
weren't
of
good enough?
watching the other younglings fighting on the mountains.
that out.
Watching other younglings fighting on
This is great.
mountains was entertainment.
So,
That was my entertainment.
We got our entertainment firsthand by beating the shit out of kids who made faces at us.
so
That was pretty fun.
back to what I was saying. Once a year, when the contest, as we will call it, happened, it would be on TV. And I watched it. And people got stampeded and trampled very often on it.
That
That
sounds
seems
so barbaric.
dangerous.
So
Why?
this-
What is the point?
These contests would happen at this supermarket.
Yeah.
And then it would be shown on this television afterwards for an entertainment.
During.
But- During.
Actually, I think
How-
it might have been news.
It was news. It
So it
was.
was shown. So it was shown after the competition was over, or I am confused.
I am
If you are
confused on
showing
that.
it after the competition is over, then what is the point? Because people already know who wins.
They need to count the bodies.
There are more than one winner in this competition.
Then it's not a
There's more than
competition.
one. Was it a team sport?
It
Kind of like a free fall with a number of spots open for winning. Like, if you were within the last 15, you won.
I don't understand that.
Multiple winners.
Was it 15 per store or 15
I
per
think
like
I understand.
place?
Is it?
Was the prize simply getting out alive?
Yes.
That's so ridiculous. What is the
If
point?
all you are fighting for is to get out alive, then what is the point of even going? If you are not winning money, then why are you fighting?
Exactly.
Because they wanted to spend money.
You could spend your money elsewhere and for free
So-
without dying.
So these people went
Well,
into
you
these
know.
supermarkets where they paid
But they
to
had
get their
discounts.
asses handed to them. It does not make any sense.
Once a year, they paid to get their asses handed to them.
I don't understand why this is a thing.
The only other people I know of that pay to have somebody beat them up are into some very weird sexual things. Was this one of those?
No. No. There were other places you can find those.
But
Your
they
time
had
does not
discounts
make any
on
sense.
perfectly functioning items that weren't junk.
He hasn't said that yet. He's just said that they have discounts, and we're still thinking that it's junk.
It's junk, actually.
Wait, what did Ranger say?
Hey Benji. Hey Sash.
So, that is what a supermarket was.
I
And
still
the-
don't understand. It does not make
Your-
sense.
Your time does not make sense to me at all.
Yes!
I mean, we have all day to discuss. We are still walking.
And the angrier he gets, the faster we walk, so.
In,
Fair enough, I'll just keep telling him about old-timey things.
He's gonna take off pretty soon.
You know what a train is?
no.
Do we know? Do we know what a train is?
God?
That would be
No.
a history.
Rick knows what a train is.
I read books, baby.
History?
I know nothing.
Same.
So, Rin, you would know
I know
that.
things, I think. I don't know.
I'll get to you in a second, since you're a little bit lower. Rin, you would know. Yep, you would know the basic uses of a train. You would know what a train is, an engine is, coal car. The trains used coal; they weren't electrical powered.
In simple terms, they were like a metal caravan, all connected together, being pulled by one giant machine across a track, and they would carry.
You're standing right next to it. It's just buried under the snow.
Yeah.
Like the tracks still exist, by the way.
Yeah, and they would carry large amounts of goods or people from across large stretches of land that a living caravan wouldn't otherwise be able to make in a short amount of time. Instead of magic or electricity, they would be fueled by these special kinds of rocks made from condensed plant matter, and they would burn this, and in burning it, it would create energy that would allow the machine to move.
So you're saying if we put some leaves together, we could...
No, it was
No.
condensed over thousands upon thousands of years deep in the ground.
I have strong hands.
No,
Ren, I could hug you right now.
So
reading books has its perks.
I have
so
been working on
this machine function like a very large metal draft horse?
Yes, exactly.
this.
A what?
But you had to feed it stuff, plant matter from underground?
Yeah, you had to. Yeah.
This makes
I
no
feel-
sense. You people
I
make
feel
no
like
sense.
it would
like
be. I feel like it would be easier to use a real horse that can eat the grass above ground, and then you do not
But
have
this
to
could
go
pull.
underground to get its food.
This could pull more than over 1,000 horses could, and it never got
Also-
tired.
Yeah, I was
think
about
not.
to say that. You know what? When I find a train, I'm gonna show it to you, Wanda.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
have-
Josh.
I have a new goal in life.
Hey,
I don't know
Josh.
what they are.
Josh,
Yes.
you know there's a rail yard like 3 days behind you.
Fuck! I will actively say that out loud too.
What?
The rail yard. That's where they kept the trains.
Yeah.
We could have showed him a train. But
Oh,
too
do
busy.
you know where? Do you know where one is?
The rail yard.
Oh yeah, the rail yard.
the rail
Oh,
yard.
yes, right. I suppose that's why they would call it that.
That's where the trains are.
I'm sorry, I've only learned about this secondhand, so
It's all right. I've been trying to fill in a 3,000-year knowledge gap from books. And the only things that we have are books on surviving, and I just want to know what the fuck happened.
I do have. Oh wait, well,
We had the Great
They're all-
Purge.
I had a large library of fictive books with that technically had. I assume some of it was real historical knowledge, but that's all back in the Empire now, and we can't go back there.
Also, we don't know if those books are still in there or not.
Well, I'm a part of the main shield now, so I have access to all the books in the library, so I can learn things and figure out what the fuck happened. My
But
dog
what if
has
all the
been
books are
talking
about
to me.
magic?
Sora,
Yes?
I will cross that bridge when I get there.
But we're getting off topic.
What is?
What is the topic anymore?
We're getting off topic. What do you mean they made a fake flavor of fruit?
We have gone backward.
I think
We went off on a tangent on packs and plastic, and we forgot about the main
Train.
thing I was concerned about. Why didn't they just have real fruit juice?
I don't think that there was enough fruit to make that
Roll
much
intelligence for
fruit
preservatives.
juice.
Then not everybody gets fruit juice.
Well, I think it goes back maybe to illusion magic. You know how, like, minor illusion magic can make things taste different. And it would be much easier to reproduce water that was enchanted to taste like something than it was to actually
So
buy the
what you're
materials.
saying is that they're just selling you lies. They're just giving you
Yes.
water that you can pick up out of a lake or a river.
Is it really a lie?
So
if
these
it's-
supermarkets are snake oil salesmen.
That's it. See, now we're getting somewhere.
But
No!
but
No! 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 No!
But clean
had-
water is hard to find and hard to guarantee if you don't have magic to clean it.
I don't need magic to clean water. It's a simple science.
And yes, and then you
But they
would
don't
have
know what
been one of
science
the fruit
was.
salesmen then.
Yeah, you're
Because
right.
you're
They
in
would.
that trade.
You're right. You're right, Solroth. They wouldn't know what science is. They're all just insane, crazy people who are
Exactly.
selling fake shit.
Okay,
I imagine it's cheaper to do it that way as well. They can make more money.
the supermarket
But
isn't
don't you
a
want to?
snake oil salesman.
Don't you want to make people like, believe in you and your product and not think that you're selling them lies? It seems highly incompetent as someone
I don't
who's
think
trying
a
to get into
society
sales.
who tramples each other for cheap things on a special holiday and then broadcasts
What's a
it
holiday?
to the world. Oh, I forgot you wouldn't know what those are.
A day where I didn't have to work.
It's
But we
it's-
don't have to work
it's
whenever we're traveling.
It's a holy day that's treated.
I
Like,
don't like holy days.
Well, that's where the
I
word
don't-
came from. It's a day of like feasting and celebrating of a particular historical or mystical event, like your god being victorious in battle or
You know
rising
how I
from
feel
the
about
dead.
gods.
You know
I
how
will
I
be-
feel about the gods. Why should that fucking matter?
You see, I will be gesturing to Rin as if she's on the right track. And thank you for not being looking at Wanderer.
Witchcraft.
So, supermarkets were not snake oil salesmen.
But how?
They feel like it. I know I work
You haven't
for one.
explained. You haven't explained why they're not. Everything
they
you've
have-
said makes them out to be one. If they're selling fake fruit juice and fake water,
Fake fruit juice and selling these discounted items that, you sell stuff at a discount when it is garbage. You just want to get what you can out of it.
So they had more than just fruit juice. They had clothes for people. Lots of
did
clothes.
they have clothes made out of fake natural fibers? It wasn't made out of leather and hide. It was in fur. Was it made out of plastic, for instance?
Some of them were made out of polyester.
What's
What is
polyester?
polyester?
Is that one of these different types of plastics?
Is that a fake? Did they sell people fake plastic clothes? They are snake oil salesmen.
But they also had clothes made out of cotton.
We know what cotton is, right?
Yeah, I'd assume so. If you're in a world, you see cotton fields.
Probably not.
I
because
have no idea what cotton is. I'm from the mountains.
What the fuck is a cotton?
What
Plant.
is cotton?
The plant. It's really soft. You pick it, and you make clothes out of it.
Is it similar to silk? I know worms make silk, but is it similar?
Well, silk is significantly higher grade than cotton is, but they function the same.
Well, that makes sense. But you're still saying that there were some clothes that these people made and sold that were
Out of fabricated materials, yes.
out of fake materials, and they
Fabricated.
mixed it in with
How are these-
with the real materials. That seems very snake oily.
How are these clothes even remotely
At least they're
comfortable?
giving you something instead of nothing.
The plastic I know of it is hard. It is used for stocks on guns and weapons.
No.
How would you
Remember, he
wear
said that there were
such a
some
thing?
soft ones too.
Thank you, Wanderer.
But still, they're still selling you fake clothes.
That means that the soft ones might be able to be turned into thread.
It allowed.
You can still wear them and keep warm.
Thank you. There
But
were
is it warm if
different
it's made out of
prices.
plastic?
We don't know. We've never had to wear one.
When you
Exactly.
add more layers, the cotton isn't exactly warm either. Wool is the best for warmth. Not the
Well,
point.
to be fair, we don't really know what cotton is either. We just,
If cotton got wet, you were fucked.
to be fair, if
So,
furs got
what
wet,
happened to it?
If furs get wet,
So-
you're fucked. And furs
So-
are heavy.
So,
And water makes it heavier.
they costed different amounts so that people of different standards of living could afford to buy clothes.
But why don't you just make an affordable pair out of very good material?
Yeah,
Because
then if you are rich, you
Because
can have
some
many
people
pairs, and
value
if you are
money more
poor,
than
you
they
can have
value
one
the
or two
basic
pairs.
needs of others.
Thank you.
But that brings me back to my original point with the fake fruit juice and the plastics. This all seems so wasteful, and it seems like it would be very destructive on environments.
There was a set of companies that owned a lot of the raw materials to make things.
So
So
so it
What
was
the-
a
what the
dystopia.
is a company like a person, or what is company?
No, this wasn't.
Because we're a company.
Yeah.
Yes, company is group of people like us. Is that what these companies were? But if that was true, how did few people control most of the materials? That does not
Could be
make
from
sense.
hoarding.
It's called a dystopia.
Ren knows words. I'm impressed, but like,
I
okay.
read. Just because I'm not from the same time as you doesn't mean that I don't know words.
No, it's more the fact that you have been putting this together faster than everyone else in the party that leads to impression.
I
here.
just
Well,
didn't realize
because
all
the
of
words
this
that
was
you're
true.
saying, the words that you're saying don't make sense to what we live with now.
Because it was a different time,
It's been
Wonder.
3,000 years.
But it seems so wasteful, and it seems so.
And that's why we ended up in this minimalist hellscape.
I suppose that's fair, but it just. What is the point of using these materials if it's going to lead to a broken world?
Because some
'Cause it
people
was
value
easier.
money and their own personal gain
Just
over
because
the
it's
greater good.
just because it's easier doesn't mean that it's right. Most of what we
How
do.
many people do you think actually care about what is right, Wander?
Most people we interact with daily work with very difficult jobs that aren't easy to do or easy to replace the people who do them. But they do it because they know it's what's best for the community as a whole.
You know,
Like the
coming from
miners
where
or
we
the-
come from, it's kind of amazing that you don't get this.
Well, that's
Empire.
fair. I suppose I thought of them more as the exception to the rule rather than the rule. Due to being with the Ruby Riders for a year, everyone helped out where they could, and everyone did a specific job that was tailored to be very good for them. Why didn't the past community and world do that too?
It seems civilization breeds selfishness.
Thank
It's
you,
a very
Ren.
sad way to live life.
Which is why we broke out. Anyway.
While we're on the topic of weird things, hey, I'm just throwing this out here now. Y'all can get hopefully not mad at me for this.
I don't like the sound of that.
Are you a
Is this
werewolf
I don't like
too?
where
Is this
this is
about no? She's a vampire. Is she? Are you about to say that there was more to the fake stuff than just the fake fruit juice?
No. This
Because that really pisses me off.
Why?
Because fruit was a rarity in my childhood, and why would they give children fake fruit juice of all things?
Maybe it was rare back then too, but there were
So-
people who still wanted their children to know what it tasted like.
So, guys,
That's fair.
Actually, wait, I
totally.
totally glossed over something that I'm
What?
now realizing was a mistake. Josh, I gotta borrow you for a second.
Oh,
Oh
no.
god, should I say something dumb?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Just put it this way, DM did a dumb.
Was half of that conversation not supposed to happen?
I think that entire conversation wasn't supposed to happen.
True.
I think he was enjoying the conversation so much he forgot. Like, oh yeah, some of that stuff actually didn't exist in this world.
You don't know that.
I think that's what's happening right now, though.
Hey, Sasha.
Sasha, attack.
Sasha's passed
Use
out
those
on my rug.
predator instincts.
She's passed out on the rug.
I hear knocking. Sounds like there's a lot of arguing.
In the DM channel, or
It sounds like it's either coming from above or it's coming from Josh's room, and I can't really tell.
So, party,
Yes.
Two things. One, very important, don't get mad at me, but I follow a god that used to not be hated in my time. It's Hercules, the goddess of knowledge.
To be fair, I don't really care for gods in general.
As long as you're not gonna hate me for it.
I
That's
mean,
all
I hate any. The only ones that I don't really hate are Rin for following a god.
I technically have a hated god too, but everybody hates death.
Are you saying you have disdain for me because I
Yeah.
follow the teachings of Nothar?
Yeah, we do.
Let's be
I
fully
don't
honest.
have a problem with it.
It's not a thing about you personally. I don't care that you worship a god. I hate your god.
I hate people who worship gods because the gods have never helped me personally. If anything, because of people who worship gods, I have been persecuted personally.
So,
So,
you hate them because you've never needed a god. I'm
No
confused.
god
Does
has
that
ever
mean
helped
you?
me, so why should I ever
Does
rely
that
on
mean
one?
did you hate doctors before you needed your first doctor?
I
Did doctors ever put you in an arena where you were forced to fight for your life against other criminals that were equally as desperate to survive the situation?
I don't know which god
I'd
you
prefer
talk
that
of,
one not
but
get-
my god has not done that.
just thrown out there, Rin. Now it's kind of personal.
well,
Well, you're insulting his god. Might as well give him a reason why.
I was going to give him the reason of the
He was never.
just because I haven't needed a god doesn't mean it doesn't mean I can't hate the people that follow gods and blame them following gods for the reason, because that's the only excuse they ever gave me for persecuting me.
so guys.
Is that fair for you?
It seems like you're generalizing a lot, but
But that's what they use to generalize their mistreatment of me. So what am I supposed to use?
well, not everybody is bad.
Which is why I haven't brought it up in before now. I just do not.
Fair enough.
I just, my personal belief is that if there's no need for gods, they shouldn't exist, because people are very capable of killing and hurting and betraying and being very honorable with or without a god.
Religion makes a very easy scapegoat for evil.
As well
I know
as
where
good.
the fruit is.
Good and evil is a very subjective concept, and you don't need to be following a religion just to do
Did
so.
you want to say something, Blair?
I know where the fruit is.
Fruit?
Okay, so because I would have known this before this, but the DM just reminded me of it because he didn't tell
Yes,
me to
it's just
begin
that Jacob was like, "Oh shit, he was alive back then. This is information he already knows, but no one else does."
with. So listening to you guys talk, do you believe this is the only continent?
I mean,
That's the only
I've
one
never
we've
been
ever
on
known.
another continent.
I've never
It is the
really,
only one I know of.
I've never really thought about it.
There are other continents.
Everyone else, make me a history check, quick. I need everyone to make me a history check.
I mean,
14
I've heard of a
again.
lot of-
Solroth might have came from another continent.
I've heard of other
No.
continents,
Oh.
but I always thought that they
I
were
don't
just
think so.
fictional worlds that made, the nonsense rules of that fictional
So,
world easy to
Sol,
explain.
you know that a bunch of every once in a while, a group of people in the middle of winter will go across the ice to try and find another continent, but none of the groups that have gone have ever come back.
Flat Earthers!
Monks. Well, wait, was this my group of monks, or was this just random ass people like explorers? What
This is just random ass people. They probably went to your monastery to train because it's a higher altitude, it's colder up there, and they don't know how long they're going to be gone for.
I mean,
So I would
of
say
course
we've got
they-
explorers who would used to train go search for these other lands, and they would walk across the ice. None have ever returned.
They exist. I have seen them.
Well, of course they have never returned. They are going off in the ice. The ice ends up melting. They fall through the ice and they die.
That is a possibility, but
What is
not
that
all of them.
accent, Co? That is a
That-
possibility.
So
That's a
guys,
possibility.
so guys, we live on the cold one.
So are you
Where's
telling
the warm one?
Are you telling me that even these like the actual Nine Hells realm could be possible too if the continents also exist? I always thought that those were just stories about other planes of existence.
I personally never visited the Nine Hells, so I don't know if they are there.
What about the other realms that I've heard in stories?
Then I talked with Jacob real quick. To the whisper room, Jacob.
Yep.
Do I know about any other realms? I heard him say that through the wall. This has turned from what I thought today's episode was going to be about completely on its head.
Confrontation. You mean history lesson?
History lessons with D&D.
Hey, history is very controversial, don't you know?
That, he has a fair point.
I mean, don't you know there's a large sect of Germans that just don't acknowledge the Holocaust? Never
I'm sure
happened.
they don't, otherwise they'd be arrested.
Well, they say
Because
that
in Germany, it's against the law to
Yeah.
fucking...
that is true. But at the same time, doesn't mean they can't say that it doesn't exist in the comfort of their own homes.
Well, if they're doing that, then that's fine, I guess. I really don't care what they do in their homes.
That's fine.
I don't care what they do in their own homes, I'll be honest with you. As long as they're not saying it out in public, it doesn't matter.
Jesus, Co.
I mean, yeah, people can be racist fucking pricks in their own house. As long as they're not doing it out in public, I'm not going to call them on it. Because I'm not going to see it if they're in their own house.
Unless you're a fucking creepy stalker.
Which I'm not.
Damn. So,
I personally never planar traveled or heard of anyone doing it, so I cannot confirm or deny the existence of other planes of existence.
So I
Wow.
cannot confirm that I did or did not have sexual relations with that woman.
unfortunately. One of my favorite childhood stories is the one of the realm of water. Because I always thought it'd be interesting seeing warm water for once, instead of just always frigid cold.
The other continent has warm water.
Why do I not believe you?
Like- Volcano water?
It's where fruits grow because it's warm. Other continent has fruits. It's where we got the fruit. They were shipped over via boat or train.
Boom.
But are we
Armada.
sure about that?
Don't go with boat.
So you're telling me that these boats could... these people these explorers, they cannot find these places and come back. But they could navigate a boat to these other continents.
If they found a boat and they could get close enough to it, yeah.
Your
But they're not
story is
surprised.
becoming more and more far-fetched the longer you talk.
Yeah, that's because you went around. This.
I'm
Jacob,
starting
are
to
we
think
still-
this is all some sort of elaborate prank, and you are no older than you look.
No, this is not an elaborate prank.
It's
I
starting
promise.
to seem like it. Like, the only reason why, in all honesty, I believed you thus far is because Rin has backed you up on some of your stories.
Alright. Here's what we'll do. I promise you. Okay?
Russian roulette.
No! Alright, shut up. After the train, we will get a boat and I will show you the other continents.
That seems rather dangerous, and why wouldn't other people have already done that?
Why would
Instead-
I get on a boat with you to another continent when you just admitted you do not know where they are?
I admitted not knowing where planar travel was. I did not admit not knowing where the continents are.
However, that seems like a far-fetched that you would be able to just know the direction in which to go from a boat.
We will figure it out.
That
We
seems
will
highly
find-
irresponsible and dangerous.
We're not
I think
leaving
we should do
right
it then.
now, Wanderer.
You were making it sound as if you were.
No.
We will see
Today is
the world, damn it!
Today
One
is so
day.
fucked.
I said one day we will go and see the other continent so I can prove you wrong.
That seems
God.
like you're going very far just to prove a point.
Last time I was this filled with spite, I exploded.
You should get that checked out. Too much spite in one's dietary fiber tends to get someone killed. Player me would know this. Because player me has died from spite before.
I'm-
AKA Realm of Water, anyone?
One day, we will show you the rest of the world. I swear to God.
Oh, that's sweet.
On my list of shit to do.
That's sweet.
My list consists of figure out what the fuck happened while I was mapping.
Did
Find out
you
where-
hear that, Rin?
Benji.
She wants to show me the world.
Not just you,
Oh,
fuckhead.
show you the world.
Did you call me Farkas?
Shining, shimmering
fuckhead.
He said
splendor.
Go to all of you. The only one
Love
here.
you too, buddy.
The only one here who doesn't doubt me is Ren.
That's not true. I don't doubt you.
Thank you, Solrath.
I just think that
I
you're
just-
exaggerating.
I am not.
I just don't know what the heck you're talking about for part of it.
Alright, is the party here talking about anything else?
I mean, we probably should go back to the conversation about Farkas and his issues before the night hits.
I was gonna bring that up like an hour ago.
I'm sorry.
This was great! What the fuck are you talking about, Irby? I feel like this was an hour well fucking spent.
Oh shit, it has been an hour, goddamn.
Yeah, that's because you're sitting and listening.
It was-
Funniest shit I've ever heard.
Show all you fuckers the world. Promise.
All right. Well, will there be Capri Sun though?
If I find a fucking Capri Sun, I will show it to you.
I have a feeling
write that
they'd
down,
be
Jacob.
even if they are fake fruit, I feel like they'd be very bad. As in, I feel like it would have spoiled.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
Y'all can't see the motions I'm making right now.
He's flipping us off.
No. Like, you know when you're like clenching your head and like, why? That.
Oh, you just mean face bombing?
Not face palming myself. Face palming implies a lot of rage behind it. Didn't- Gonna find a goddamn Capri Sun.
Hey, sleepy.
I feel like you're getting all worked up for no reason. We are just asking simple questions for things that you are attempting to describe to us that don't make sense.
To us.
The only reason.
Still, the supermarkets still think it's a dumb name. Still seem like snake oil salesman.
I don't know. I kind of like the idea of getting all my things at one place instead of having to go to separate vendors.
That is
Yes,
fair.
but from the sound of it,
That is fair.
most of what you could get there is fake and discounted garbage.
That is also true.
Well, I've never
Not-
seen one for myself.
Not
so I
all of it
wouldn't
was
know.
garbage. They had-
I would.
You see, you didn't buy a gun from the supermarket because it was probably going to be a bad gun.
That's just reinforcing.
Walmart.
That is reinforcing our beliefs of it being fake or cheap or, yeah, fake or cheap.
You ordered your guns online.
Online.
That is a whole
You-
lot.
Oh no.
You,
Oh my
you had
God.
to stand.
No, we're not continuing this.
You had to stand in
Please
a,
end
in a
it.
line.
I
to
will explain
order
to you what
guns.
the internet is later. Talk to him.
What is the internet?
internet
Later!
inside of a net.
Did spiders use them?
No! No! Pointed at Lomax.
So,
Wonder. No!
so you had these guns.
All I'm thinking right now is the
And
fucking
people
cat
had
meme.
to-
Blair just yelling at us, and we're just like,
And-
it just doesn't make sense. We're asking simple questions.
To get these guns, these people had to stand on a line in a net.
No. Alright.
Okay.
Go!
I think hold on. So was it like
The
a
internet, in a
communication
net.
network?
Yes, Ren. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
So
And-
sort of like
If it is a communication network, where are you getting the guns from? You do not get a gun from. You do not make any sense.
so you could,
Obviously, you talk to other people.
so you
Okay, so you are buying the gun from another person. You're not buying it on this internet. You are buying the gun from another person.
You could order it
Well,
online.
how do you think we order things from other areas? We get
Just
them
send-
carted to here. So, they'd cart the weapon to you, maybe.
Yes!
Well, no. If you're going to order something from someone, you have to wait the 3 or 4 or how many days it takes for them to make it, but then you pick it up from their shop. They don't deliver.
Gonna blow your brain right now. Mass production.
What's production?
God.
Okay, you would know what production is.
I know.
I feel like
Asshole.
what do you mean by mass production?
They
They made a lot of something at one time, or
Yes.
because if you are making lots of things at one time, you are going to suffer quality. No wonder these supermarkets sold junk.
Exactly.
Why you didn't buy a gun from them? You ordered the guns online from people who made them specifically.
This still seems like you're making sense on one point, but you're still not making sense on the fact that the supermarkets still seem like crap.
There
If
was
this is the
things-
case,
There were specific things you didn't buy from a supermarket.
then why did they sell them if no one bought them? That had to mean that someone bought them then.
Because people were desperate.
But why were people desperate?
Because they didn't have money.
But why didn't people have money?
Well,
Sure,
you
like,
should know the
look-
answer to that.
Well, no,
You're a
like-
monk.
No. Think about it. Look at it this way. We can go out and go into any town and look at the job board and pick up any job, or just do manual labor at somebody's place and get paid handsomely for it. We don't really hurt for money half the time. We only hurt for money if we're out in the middle of nowhere. But the way that you say this is that everywhere was a civilization. So why were people not having money?
Because people are greedy. The higher ups worked hard to pay the people beneath them less.
That should be that people wouldn't work for them, right? They would go to someone else that would pay them more.
If people are not getting paid a fair wage for what they were doing, why were they doing it?
Because they
Did
needed
they
money.
not value
Luck
their own
explaining
time?
that one, Josh.
They needed money to survive. And
Okay, they needed money to survive, but they were
But there
getting
was-
money and
There's other
Well,
people
it
who
was
have
not
better
possible.
jobs with more pay.
your system that you
You needed
claim to come from does not
qualification.
make any sense.
What
You
is
needed
qualifications? What do you mean by qualifications?
All right.
I understand being a certain skill level to do harder jobs, but there still should have been a base level where people could just enter in a profession in, like what myself and what Solroth are doing with making alcohol and selling it.
So a long time
Yeah,
ago.
but we're
you
far
had-
from experts at this point.
But that's what I mean. There is a base level that we can come in on already.
You did a job. You had to fill out an application. Okay.
Okay,
And-
that's fine so far.
Then you turned it in.
Okay.
And they decided whether or not you should get the job based off the person you are. Sometimes these judgments were made on poor decisions, such as race.
Okay, I can see that still to this day.
Yes.
But
So, it was a
the point
lot
is,
harder for certain groups to get jobs in certain communities, leading to them having to work lower paying jobs at the same to try to make a living.
it
Hey,
still does
Benji.
not explain why people would be would not try to search for other jobs in the meantime.
They would, but getting a new job is hard.
But couldn't they look for into a different profession?
That depends on if there were openings in that profession.
Why were there so many scarcity of jobs?
You would think that
Because there might
everybody
have
would
been a
have
lot of
jobs
people.
everywhere.
Alright. And also, people put a lot of importance on this thing. It was called college.
We know what college is.
There are colleges here now, but that's for specialty trade for people to do certain very difficult tasks usually.
There
And
used to be,
usually you if you're doing that, you would have to have at least a modest sum to pay for it. But then you could get into a field right afterwards and get paid a lot of money from those fields.
you would think that would how it would work in the olden times, but it wasn't. You would get a degree, and you would put yourself tens of thousands of coins in debt. To get a degree.
That seems rather overpriced. Are the colleges snake oil salesmen too?
Yes.
So you agree that they are snake oil salesmen, but not supermarkets?
The supermarket.
Sounds like supermarkets had hit or miss things, whereas the
College-
colleges just were flat no.
Thank you for that. So, you go to college, you put yourself tens of thousands of coins in debt, okay? Then, you did a degree. But with the degree, you needed experience in the job.
But
To
how are
get
you
the
supposed to
job.
get experience when you're trying to get a degree?
You're supposed to take an unpaid internship. But if
Why
you
would
take
you
an
take
un-
an unpaid internship? Like
Be-
it makes more sense for something like an artisan degree where they're giving you room and board while you're working under them for free and learning the experience. But when you're at a college, it seems like you're paying for that as well as the teaching.
That's right. It doesn't make sense. I don't know why they did it this way. But, so, after you got your degree, you needed experience in the job. But in order to get experience in the job, you had to get the job. But you can't get the job because you don't have experience. So you had to do an unpaid internship, where you had to work another job while you were doing the unpaid internship so you can afford to live. Then, after the unpaid internship, you find a job with a company with your degree and maybe make more money.
This
Your time seems like you had very dumb people running
seems
your
very archaic and
systems.
barbarian.
Yes, we had dumb people running it.
It's no wonder it fucking collapsed on itself. It seems like It seems like it was just a waste of everyone's time and effort.
There were good people in it too. I'm not going to say any names because no one you would know, and also I don't feel like adding more lore to the DM's history.
The best type of lore.
Hey, Sasha.
So now that we understand why colleges are snake oil salesmen and why people were poor a lot, there we go. Now why don't we address the matter at hand? Hello, Farkas.
Yeah.
Farkas. Farkas is the matter at hand.
I'm still
Yeah.
so confused.
That's okay, we'll explain it to you later.
I'll write a book at some point.
Do you think I can read?
Where are you
Yes.
going to get that much paper?
Paper is kind
It's
of
gonna
scarce.
be one long ass book.
Ren, I'm just glad I have watch with you.
I can barely read common.
Well, we can, on our watch, we can further discuss what parts of the books I read growing up as a child were actually real.
Yes, we can do that. I like you.
I like you too.
Thank you. Now the matter at hand.
Now,
Now,
let us
after
shame the
by
furry.
the way, just so you understand, because an hour and a half has passed on this conversation, almost an hour and a half has passed in the game.
Yes. Anyway, so,
Just so we understand.
Fargus,
Fuck.
you tiny bastard.
Tiny bastard man.
I love my job.
So, are we definitely on this new topic?
Yes.
Unless,
Yes.
No, Wander, silence.
I love it.
So,
Silence.
Silence yourself.
Do you have silence slash death in, Ren?
I don't have any spell slots left right now.
Oh, alright, then we can't do that to him.
cunts.
But are they wrong, though, is the question.
Fuck you.
Alright, let's let Fartis speak. That was a funny joke, Eden.
Thank you.
Speak, Fartis.
So, because we are working with a system of trust, there are some things that
Trying to
you
bring it
need
back.
to know.
Mm-hmm.
It change 3 days a month
So there's two
during the
more
full
nights?
moon. Yes. Last night was the first.
And I used to walk through your tent on the nights of the full moon to make sure everything was in order when you got back. You're welcome.
Why should something be out of order?
I don't know. Don't know how messy you are. Just used to keep an eye on it because I knew you changed.
Now, Blair, you knew this for so long and didn't tell anybody.
It's not my secret to tell
But you then did tell it.
because it was pertinent to the situation.
I would say someone turning.
Did
It's pertinent
anybody in the Ruby
night
Riders
before.
know?
Soul knew,
All right.
as well as
I don't think Soul did.
I
Soul
didn't
knew.
know shit.
No, Soul
Yeah.
was the elephant.
Soul knew.
Yeah. So was the druid.
No, Soul was the elephant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Soul was my teacher.
Was he? I thought it was the other guy.
Yep.
No,
Oh,
Soul was the
okay,
teacher.
my
the
bad.
chief.
I thought it was the
The
science dude.
as long
science
as
dude
someone,
was Josh's teacher.
As long as someone knew.
Yes, some of the elders knew.
Okay.
Probably assuming the Tail knew as well then.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm irritated they said nothing, but I understand why. And at the very least, someone knew and could keep things under control. Anyway, continue.
There's a chance that I can overpower the transformation on the first and second night, but the third one is really hard.
Considering how tonight went, I don't have much confidence.
Or last night.
rather.
So, oh, they're gonna have to tie me up.
Question for
something.
yourself then. How much experimentation did you do while you were with the Ruby Riders?
I mean,
As in, like, is there things that you can do before you turn to help you not turn?
No.
So knocking you unconscious before you turn would not keep you from turning. Or would not keep you unconscious while you are turned.
I believe the answer to that is that, Pat, and your line of thought is correct. Because there's no real rules on that.
So knocking him unconscious, he would still turn, but would he still be
Yeah.
unconscious? So I'm assuming that would have been something that they would have tried. While he was easy to control.
You don't know the answer to that.
I don't know. DM doesn't know the answer to that question.
Like, that's something we could try. Knock him out, tie him up, and then try to keep him down
Oh.
while he's unconscious. Or if he stays unconscious. And then if he wakes up while he's still tied down and turn, then we can knock him unconscious again before he gets loose. That's the best suggestion I have. Let's say the rest of you.
If they're rules of 5e say that if they're knocked unconscious, they will transform back into their original form.
But what if they're unconscious before their point of transformation?
I do not know.
Yeah, that's the question.
I feel
I'm
like
sorry, I made an awkward question.
no, it's fine because you give him extra hit points, don't you, when he transforms, Jacob?
Correct.
So maybe
So I
he'd
feel
be
like
less
we'd have
up.
the extra hit points as he wakes up. But he would still be. He wouldn't have them added to his health total that's there because he's unconscious. The health total there is 0.
So basically, it's
reducing his health as a werewolf that we
Yeah.
have to go through before he goes unconscious. That's the bet. I mean, we won't know that, but I still think that's probably the best plan, is to knock him out, tie him up, and if he wakes up, knock him out again. What say you, Farkas, since this is going to be happening to you? It's the best
I don't think
idea
he's
that
too keen on the
we have.
idea.
It's the
My
best-
memory is always shoddy during this time, so I probably won't remember.
Alright.
Let's keep.
That sounds like an
going then.
agreement to me.
What time do you normally turn?
Around 10 p.m.
Let's stop at camp earlier than we normally do. So we have plenty of time.
all right.
Someone want to try to
And-
find me a rabbit? Oh.
As the night goes on, I may not be so willing for
Well, that's okay. You signed this contract.
my
here for us.
instincts kicking and nighttime approaches.
Alright, in that case, your face might get kicked in.
Fair enough.
Hope you don't remember too much then.
To let you know.
All right. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. All right, so need people that are tying Irby up to make
Who has the best sleight
Who's
of
got
hand?
the best survival?
It's sleight of hand for.
Sleight of hand? Okay.
But today
I
is
think that might be me.
7.
I have a 4.
I have a 4 as well.
Yeah.
Hey, Ren, what?
I thought you had a 5.
Huh?
No, I have a 5 in insight.
What, Josh?
Gotcha.
I said, what's your perception?
My perception is a +4.
Would you like to help me find a rabbit?
Sure.
Thank you. I need food.
Shoot. Ugh.
So do you want to do
Perception
it, or do you want me to do it?
I think we should help each other and both do it.
All right,
Or should
let's do it.
I'll give you advantage.
So, Jacob, Ren
Oh
and
god
I
damn it.
Ren and I are looking for a rabbit.
All right, Blair, you're able to find a rabbit pretty quickly with that 19, with Ren probably following you. With that
Teamwork.
6, Ren doesn't see the rabbit though.
I'm a shoot. Fuck. I missed. Fuck.
I'm gonna shoot my gun where she
Imagine
was-
missing a rabbit.
You
Still
don't see
target.
it though.
I know.
She was shooting, though.
Well,
He
she
could've
might
shot
just attack
wildly
it when
off.
she sees me shoot it and it tried to stir.
Yep. It's scaring away Eden, so you do get a shot.
Okay.
Please hit it.
Well,
Shit.
Yeah, no. That rabbit gone.
Oh, time to find another one.
that's Dustin in the chat. But...
All right, perception at disadvantage.
I got an 8. Ren, you're up. Please roll higher than an 8. Seven.
Great. So you do not find a rabbit tonight.
Can I inspect the knot after
Damn it.
Solrath and I? Because I want to be doubly sure that this is a good knot. Because I don't really know what we're going to be dealing with when it happens.
All right. Yeah, that's... So that would be investigation.
Oh, I'm bad at that. Yup, I think that's a great
That is
knot.
the best knot on the planet. Nothing can go wrong.
I'll high five him like, yeah, good knot.
Nothing can possibly go wrong.
I'm like, I don't even know if we need to knock him out. I don't even think that I could get out of that one.
It's 216.
I'm doing
So,
What is-
Ross, would you really be investigating your own knot?
Probably.
Especially
This is
with,
to keep someone down from murdering us all, you know. This isn't like some shit ass like, it'll hold kind of thing.
yeah. What's up?
How do you? I don't know. I don't know how to roll this because he's already rolled to make the knot, and he's checking his work with investigation.
I mean, even if I had made the knot, I would have checked my own knot. Because it's like checking it with investigations, like tugging at it, like doing what the other person would have done. And if the knot comes loose with that, you're
so
like, oh,
your
shit.
knot,
I gotta go.
your knot is decent. It's not. It's obviously actually your knot is pretty good. With a 14, it's good. It's not a decent knot would be 10. Obviously, a great knot would be 20. So.
Do you think we need to redo it then? Because I think it looks good.
I think that it'll be fine as
Okay.
long as nothing goes wrong.
All right, I'll call up. All right, Lomac, you're up.
Time are you guys tying me up at?
This would probably be 8 o'clock. So a few hours before you turn. Like, and I'll go like, all right, Solrath, you're up.
I should do an investigation.
Yeah, go ahead.
Try to squirm out of it. Actually, that'd be athletics.
Does he squirm out of it at that point?
18 is higher than 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, he squirms out of that pretty easily.
Fuck.
Later.
All right. Let me do it this time then. You wanna watch? You wanna help me with this one, Solrath?
Yep. I don't know how to give advantage to you.
You just say that you're helping, and that gives.
I help.
Okay.
The word.
Sleight of hand. Thank you. Crit.
24. Perfect.
Nice.
Nothing's getting out of that.
All right.
You have to roll a natural 20.
All right. I'm gonna investigate my knot. All right.
I'll investigate too.
Nope, wrong map.
Let's
I
see.
want this map.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Perfect.
No, I don't want this map. God damn it! I have too many winter maps.
I mean, we are in winter.
Maybe because this is the middle of winter.
Maybe. Just maybe.
Maybe.
Look, just hear me out. What if?
Just hear me. Yeah.
It is winter.
I'm a little disappointed.
Hmm.
In the free access, when I search werewolf,
It kind of sucks.
yeah, I'm getting a lot of ferns and bushes.
What? Oh, like
I'm not
Wolfsbane
even
or
getting
something?
wolves. Like the premium assets, there's wolves, but it's like that's a fern. That's a fern. Not quite sure what the fuck that is. That's a tree. That's a fern. That's a flower. Fuck. We'll just search wolf.
Or we could use Farkas's image because it kind of does look very.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's a good point. We'll just use Farkas's image.
There's another Farkas on the map. A clone has entered the fray.
More.
Alright, I also got to delete these ones because these are old ones. These are old tokens. At least I think they're old tokens. The ones on the tavern screen are updated, correct?
I believe so.
I'm not looking at the
we
tavern
can't see
right
the
now.
tavern.
Move you over to the tavern.
Yes, that should be. As long as nothing happens. That should
Which
be.
it always does.
That is indeed my health total.
I updated mine.
Well, wait, we took a rest, right?
Yeah, well, no, we haven't taken a rest yet. Well, technically, we would have taken a short
haven't.
rest at this point. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you
awesome.
can get your hit points back.
Yeah, it
Oh,
doesn't have
Irby, you
one.
said you updated yours? Was I'm opening up the wrong thing? Let's see.
Okay, so 8. So I'm at 9 HP.
Well, wait,
Oh,
we
fuck.
only have 9 HP.
Undo that.
Oh, God. We've all been cloned.
Oh, it won't let me undo. God damn it.
Is this the part where we fight ourselves in the mirror? Is that what's about to happen?
Hey,
No.
where
I
have you
don't
heard
think I
that
even
one
got
from?
hit last combat.
Hey, where have you heard that from?
I did
I
get hit.
couldn't tell you.
No. That's a completely original idea. I didn't get it from anywhere.
I don't fuck.
Definitely not.
Alright.
Hasn't been used in like a million different shows.
And are you guys making a campfire?
Obviously, because we need to kind of be able to see where he is.
And also the heat. It's cold,
Yeah,
remember?
it's cold.
Yep, I know.
Although the monks would probably be used to it, but everyone else is not going to be able to.
Yeah.
I don't mind the cold that much.
Well, you're a
Yeah.
vampire, that's different.
Okay, undead, bitch.
Ow.
I mean, it's true, though. You kind of are.
Not a
Come on.
bitch. I'm
Just undead.
Just undead.
Why won't it? What the fuck?
Why
You got a nice
won't
cut.
You dodge.
You got a nice cut, G. Oh,
You got an like cut G. Bung.
Oh god.
It's not letting me
should
place
I-
down a camp. There we go. Jesus Christ.
Should I?
It's like it's not letting me place down a campfire. Okay, that one works. I want this one though. Alright, no, we'll go with that one. Objects and tokens. Move everyone. Boop. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so. Josh,
Yes?
why are you rolling? Oh, you're rolling health. That's what. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, so. Irby, you're currently tied to the tree with a very, very good knot.
And we were gonna knock him unconscious before,
Yeah.
well before he turned.
So I'm assuming you're doing that now.
Yep.
Because it's 8.
Lomac, you're up.
All right, I need what percept? What am I doing?
You're not
Knocking
doing
him out.
perception. You're knocking him out.
You're.
Oh, I'm knocking him out.
Yeah, you're fucking. He's tied down to
Just-
a tree, so you have a very.
Just take your fist and slap him.
I was gonna say you can take his fist, or you can just take the butt of the shotgun. And bah!
Yeah. Okay, what is that?
Athletics.
Oh, athletics.
And he's tied down. So, okay, this is gonna take a few hits.
Oh,
Oh no, it's not.
Lomet gives him a gentle breeze.
You hit him. He got him right in the temple. Damn.
Like
Irby, I
Lomet.
forget, when you go into the werewolf, it takes the werewolf stat block, right?
Basically, how it usually works when you're, especially when you're talking about like wild shaping, which is I'm assuming what this is kind of similar to. You keep your own stats if it's higher, but any of the physical stats of the creature that you're turning into, if that is higher, that's what you get.
Yeah, I
Take
think
whatever is higher?
you can take the creature's strength, con, and dex, right?
If it's higher than yours, otherwise you keep your own stats.
Alright, well,
my strength, dex, and con is the same as the stat block.
Then you stay the
Sweet,
same.
that makes my life easy.
Oh, werewolves have +3 stealth. Interesting.
Yeah, for hunting.
Alright. So, did I move you to the right? Yes, I did. Any of the party members gonna do anything before?
Well, if I have
Nightfall.
more time, I would like to continue trying to hunt a rabbit.
Alright, I'm assuming you're gonna go to a different area. correct?
Yes. Yes, I will.
Alright, roll me a perception.
Let's see, am I good at this now? I am.
Alright, you are able to find a rabbit.
Alright. This time I'm actually going to hit it.
Look
Hit
at
it.
that.
Watch it do
Hey,
one damage.
Jacob, there might be a small issue with our knot tying. Because it is that good of a knot for his small frame, it's going to either hurt him incredibly when he turns, or he's going to snap the rope.
We'll find out.
Don't give him ideas.
Because we don't know that he gets bigger when he turns.
I know, that's why I'm saying it as a player, not as Wander saying it to the party.
Well, I'm a head bat with my freshly drained rabbit.
Capri Sun.
Capri Sun rabbit. I love Capri Suns. It was so good.
So, since my transformation is based off of a wisdom save, and I'm unconscious.
You automatically fail it.
Yep.
But given the fact that you already turned the first night, we didn't want to leave it at any chances.
So, 10 o'clock rolls around, and alright. Irby,
Plus-
what level are you currently?
Level 2.
2, so...
Wait a minute.
18 plus
I
8.
need to roll this. Not the hit for that, just the 5. So I gain 4 health points back. Sorry, I forgot that I gain hit points back on drain. Normally I do it and I'm at full health. This time not so much.
Oh god, I hate...
Look, I only punched you in the face once.
Go over this
23.
later, Sora.
So... Who's on watch?
I think we all are.
I think you're all up right now? Okay.
We're not fucking keeping this to chance.
Yes, we don't trust.
How about 2 people sleep a night instead of or 2 people sleep and
Well, we know what happens in the beginning of the
Cycle.
night, so when it starts off, we're all gonna be waiting for it, and then after we knock him unconscious, we'll go to a 2-person watch thing.
not the 2-person watch, 2-person sleep is my idea.
No,
We
everyone
rotate.
doesn't
Roll
matter.
me your initiative, please. That'd be great.
Everyone roll initiative.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oops. Damn it.
Initiative
I get to go first.
15.
Oh, I get a bonus to my initiative?
No,
You get +1.
he rolled it for you.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
you rolled it for me. Oh, okay.
because
Where
your
is
character
my-
becomes a DMPC. All right.
He's become an NPC, non-playable.
Oopsies, I didn't mean to press that twice. It took a while to load in. So I get to go before God does.
Let me change that because it took the second one. Let's see.
And
Decent.
yeah, it's fine.
All right.
So I was gonna say I was gonna be standing pretty close to him when he turned.
All right. Yeah, you can move to wherever you want. Because this is basically you can tell he's in the process of turning.
If he's
So-
in the process of, is he woken back up then?
Yes.
I'm gonna immediately try to go for knocking unconscious again. Then I don't know if it's going to keep him unconscious, but I'm going to attempt to.
Roll the hit at advantage because he is restrained. All right. So you're gonna hit.
And then my unarmed strike. I'm out of key, so I can't do other one.
You're not out of key.
Yes, I am.
Short rest.
Oh, it's right. I'm not out of key. Let's see. How is he still up after 2 hits?
Yes.
All right. Then I'm gonna a flurry of blows for another hit.
All right.
12. I think that misses actually.
It hits.
Does it hit?
Yep.
All right.
Hey.
Wait. Oh, it's close, but that's not enough.
And then because he's still restrained, I'm gonna back off a little ways too. Now since he's still not unconscious.
All right.
So I guess he would technically get an attack of opportunity disadvantage.
No, he's in the middle of turning right now, so I'm not giving him an attack.
Okay.
So, as you
Back off after beating his brains in.
back off, you see him not take the wolf form he was in yesterday, as you could tell by the tracks. He takes the more humanoid form as he grows bigger, and you see the rope kind of strain a little bit.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't break
Okay.
until he turns his hand around and lets the claws in his hands extend and just doink, 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 doink.
That's unfortunate.
That's the problem with using rope.
Yeah, we don't have anything else.
And since he's at such low health, zoom!
Ah, fuck.
I should actually make sure that's the proper distance first before I.
Solrath!
What?
Because you're the one who would be able to. I'm shouting out for you to fucking chase after him quickly. Because you're the only other faster one besides me, and I just took my turn.
You did it.
All right.
60 and
I'm gonna dash and get ahead of him.
I'm assuming that we're trying not to kill him, Josh.
I've not
he gains an extra 3 HP.
Oh god.
Because werewolves have health regeneration.
And that's the other reason that like he seems to be very resistant to my fucking my hits. That many hits will knocks out anybody else. I know.
Oh my
with
god,
that.
I'm an idiot.
Huh?
He takes half damage from that because it's not.
Yeah. Wouldn't he have
It's
been
not-
at reduced health though? He wouldn't have been at full, or would if he had regained it over the 2 hours?
Well, you guys made a con save after hitting him. You didn't take health damage.
Oh, fair.
So I add actually an
So-
extra.
Oh shit. So
Bullshit.
I only did 14
You did-
or
you
yep,
did
10.
20 damage.
I
So he
did
gets
10. Because
So is he
6,
still-
6, and 8.
Yeah,
6 plus 4,
it's 12,
10.
and that's 20.
No?
So
If
yeah,
it's
no, you did a total of 20. Halved is 10.
Yeah.
So he gets back 10 health.
Oh, fuck.
So is he gonna keep running then? Since he's back at 10 HP, or is he going to come after us? That's the question.
Well, he's
Well,
at.
we want him to come back after us. That's the key.
Oh, no. That means he might
Eh,
actually... That means he
No,
might hit me.
I already moved him over here. So
I was just double checking, Jacob.
I don't feel like going back on realizing. Oh shit, I fucked up. Eden, it's your turn. And also, he's quite outnumbered against.
Current company.
Alright, let's see. Where's that motherfucker at?
All the way in
He's
the back.
Yeah, he's within 120 feet. So I know that I'm going to test cantrips at him.
Within 120 feet.
Yeah.
I can't really do anything if he's already that far. You said you're gonna cast
Cantrips.
cantrips at him. I'm gonna over to Blair and cast guidance on her.
That gives me an extra D4.
D4 to hit, yeah.
D4 to an ability check of your choice.
Oh, ability check. That's
That's all I can do, man.
yeah.
I mean, it's useful.
Yeah.
It's something. Anyway.
Lo, it's your turn.
Alright, well, I can't fucking do anything.
Oh, run up to him.
He's faster than him.
I can get there. That is all I can do.
It's better than what you were, isn't it?
Yeah, but he's gonna outrun me.
I didn't realize you finished your turn.
Yep.
Alright, Soul, it be thy turn.
Alright, I'm gonna sprint and try to get ahead of him. So that's 80 feet. $580. Let's get ahead of him.
Take an
That's all I
opportunity
can do,
attack
I
by
think.
running that far.
What? I can't attack when I sprint.
No,
Take
no.
an opportunity attack because you left his threat range.
Since you left his threat range, he gets to attack you, C4.
So stay within
Okay.
his threat. Stay within his threat range. Is basically what we're saying.
Alright. Josh!
Alright. So let's see. He is within
Stop.
100. That's Ren. This is me. Yep, I'm gonna move me 30 feet forward too. 30, so that I'm just a little bit closer. We'll test chill touch. And miss. Damn it. Alright. It's my turn.
Wonder.
All right, I'm gonna use Step of the Wind to get myself closer, so I can still attack this turn. And I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him with my unarmed strike and offhand. Oh wait, no, I don't get offhand yet because that's bonus action. Not until I take that feat. So 25 or 5 or technically 2 damage.
2 damage.
2 damage.
But now he's cornered between myself and Solroth. And we have advantage against him at the moment.
Alright. Do. I'm just reading. Alright, so. Oh, I think that's a hit. That's 2d4.
Who's that going towards?
That would be you, Patton.
Okay.
Plus 2. So you are going to take 7 damage as you are clawed across the chest.
Fuck! That's half my health gone.
Let's see. And plus 4. Oh, I rolled that twice on accident. Oops. Should I just re-roll that, Patton? I forgot to change the roll.
I mean, one was a 1, one was a 17, so you probably should re-roll it, otherwise... Ah! Yeah, ouchie.
Yeah. Alright, so Salt, I need you to make me a con save.
Oh god. You getting a bite.
Sol,
Please.
What?
So,
I need you to make me a con save.
Sorry. I was just about to go up for food.
It's not good.
Con
Wait,
save.
It's a D8 plus. Oh.
Con save.
You
11
failed
as
the con save!
No!
Oh my god!
Con save is 12.
So that
Yes!
fuck.
So Solrath is going to be Werewolf Boy unless we... No, actually, there's nothing we can do at where we're at right now.
Dragon Wolf.
That means we're going to have 2 fuckers to have to deal with.
Ugh.
Or we're gonna have to shell out some serious money to the Mage Guild to get somebody to wish it out of them.
If it's early, we can get it. We can get rid of it. I just don't know.
Or
know
we
how-
could kill one of them.
Really? That's your
Suck it
solution?
out like a snake bite.
That's not how that
That's
works.
not how that works.
And a
I know.
D4 for health.
That's not good.
He gets 2 this turn.
Yeah, because that's all I've done to him. Fuck.
Eden!
I should have given it to Solra.
Well, that was still a save, not an ability check.
And also, I would have had to touch him, and he was running, so...
This is not looking good.
I'm out of spell slots, so I really can't do anything.
You can only just shoot him right now, or cantrips.
Is he within 60 feet of me?
You can move forward. 60 feet of him is by the campfire.
Alright. I'm gonna sacred flame his ass.
Wait, me or him?
We don't know.
You know who.
Right now, we don't. I think only me has seen the fact that you've got bit.
Oh, Lo has definitely seen it. He's within line of sight.
Yeah.
Thank God for multi-attack. Do-do-do-do.
Thank God, you mean we're fucked.
14
Make a
deck
dex
save.
save, wolf boy.
He's
Just
good
look
at
at
those.
Not really. It's only a +1.
Oh, really?
My dex save is +6.
He failed.
All right.
So he takes 3 radiant.
You take full. Wait, is magic damage? So
Yep.
yeah, he takes full.
That's the good news.
I'm so irritated.
All right. Lo,
Alright.
you know that Soul has been bitten.
Now, will he shoot me, or will he shoot and miss, or will he aim at the target?
I think he's deciding who to shoot in the head.
Not necessarily. Because there's nothing I can do for you to help you not turn into Werewolf Boy. But
And we don't
Can
know
you
if
purify?
well, the other thing is we don't know if you've passed the save because or not. That's the other thing. Like, we honestly don't know whether or not you're okay or not. Because there are some people that can just survive getting bitten by a wolf, and there are some people who don't.
is this an action? It is an action. Alright, I'm gonna use command
Oh.
to tell Farkas to
Hold on.
basically to halt. So he won't move and he'll take no actions.
Irby, what's your wisdom save?
A
Plus-
+5 wisdom save.
I'm assuming that
So
probably.
that's a pass.
Yeah.
Unless you take the werewolf wisdom.
Which is still going to be the same because it's your wisdom.
Okay.
Because the only thing that changes is yours.
Oh, right. I keep
Your
my
phys-
intellectual,
yeah,
but
you only lose your physical. If it's... Or gain physical properties from it. But since it's the same, you keep the same anyway.
Yeah, I can't do anything else then.
Okay. I do speak common, but I can't speak it in wolf form. I can still understand you.
But you're also not in control of yourself.
It understands common, yes.
Say stop.
Well, I already tried. I told him to halt and he passed the save, so.
Yeah, nope. I was reading up on how would you say having to deal with first round transformation. stuff. Sorry.
I just hope he doesn't turn me, because at my size, I'm gonna be a fucking dire wolf.
And I don't need anything else going on in my fucking life.
Oh shit.
All right, Soul, it's your turn.
Hey, Sasha, what you doing?
We're fucked.
Well, if I turn, I'm gonna be freaking dangerous too.
Well, the thing is that you won't turn the first night. It has
Yes,
to.
you will.
Will he?
He will turn tomorrow. Yes, he will.
I thought it took
Next
a while.
full moon.
Oh shit.
Well,
But you don't
it's
know
nice
that.
knowing you all.
Oh, god damn it. And he doesn't know that he's going to turn either. We only can assume that because we don't know anything.
All right.
Take a piss.
Soul went to go get food. Seriously, why do you guys go get food in the middle of combat? We were literally
you
going
know
to have a
that?
break after that.
I wanted to grab the food. Okay, don't judge. So what am I doing?
Your turn.
It's your turn. So whatever the fuck you want to do.
I'm going to attack him still. Try to trip him up, knock him unconscious, maybe. Let's attack.
And you didn't take the damage I gave you.
Oh, how much did I take?
You took 5.
5, 13. Attack. Why is it not working? Okay, that I did that way too many times, but we'll take the first one.
Alright.
So, hit the first one, 11 damage. How much health does he have?
More than 11.
He keeps
Alright, and now
regaining
I've...
health, and you don't do actually 11 damage. You do half of 11.
Yep. So that would be 5 because it's rounding down.
Then I'm gonna do... Can I use Flurry of Blows? Subtract 1 key.
Probably a smart idea.
Gonna use Flurry of Blows. I'm gonna do 2 unarmed attacks, is that it?
Yep.
1 unarmed attack, nice. 8
No,
damage.
you have advantage. You have advantage because you're sitting right next to me.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
You only rolled once, so roll the second one too.
Yeah, roll the second one because he's still gonna be up after that. That's only 4.
Yeah. Because he's taking half damage.
So
I think I've done a decent bit of damage.
So that would be 7. Nope, wrong way. 7. He's at 1. I'm
He's at
assuming all
1.
this is non-lethal, right?
Yes, we're still.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, I don't know. That might be different for Mr.
Paladin.
Soulwrath. No, Mr. Soulwrath, because you just got fucking bit.
It doesn't change my freaking ways instantly.
Well, it's still like you are now fucking
Fucked.
probably.
I'm a monk,
Well, that's fair.
not a murderer. Monks
The
don't
difference
generally
is,
blame
if you
people
turn
for their
in-
actions.
When you turn into a werewolf, you become a DMPC, so it's not up to you.
Oh yeah, that's different. When he's under his control, that
Josh.
has nothing to do with me.
Josh, it'd be thy
Right.
turn.
Here we go. I'm chill touch him without killing him. Miss.
I don't know if you can without killing. Fucking.
Do not cast confusion. Do not.
That's not something I do on purpose, C4.
Sorry, Josh, I didn't hear what you said because C4 was talking over you.
Oh, I missed. But C4 was like, don't test infusion, and I'm telling him it's not something I do on purpose.
Patton, it'd be your turn.
He's still up, I'm assuming. So I'm going to spend my other key point.
You already used both of them.
No. Oh, yes, I have. You're right. And I only get 1 attack off.
All right, that's all. Unless
2 damage.
no, even if you roll a 1, he's unconscious because you can't have 1.
I'm gonna, after he falls unconscious, I'm gonna fall to the ground, clutching my chest, and ow, fuck.
Shouldn't I be the one
Christ.
doing that?
Yes, may I describe the pain you are feeling, Soul Wrath? This is coming straight from my backstory. Pain is unlike anything I have felt before. It was as if fire and ice were waging war throughout my shoulder and using my veins as a highway system to claim more land for themselves.
I'll just need some help from what I believe to be the Mages Guild. And I should be alright, but you guys are gonna have to put me down and tie me up and keep me from getting loose.
But you don't know that.
He doesn't know he's failed the save.
But we also, we don't know how it transmutes anyway. So it's gonna be both of us that are gonna be tied up at this point.
Going to be a question that you ask Farkas in the morning.
Yeah.
Justin, you should really just like record the sessions and turn it into like a sci-fi fantasy novel.
We already have. That's what the Twitch is for.
By the way, how many views do you have, Austin?
We were at 3 just a minute ago, but I think it's mostly just you guys.
I'm not watching.
Neither am I.
I got
Neither am I.
2 bots that went through.
Yeah, I see those wonderful bots.
And they're now banned. But I got 3 viewers, and I know that Eden was watching and Dustin was watching for a minute.
Oh.
Don't know who else is watching.
I see there's
Shadow?
6 people in chat. Technically,
there's
what it's telling me, but
You see 6 people? I only see 3 people.
for users in chat, I see 3 viewers, but I see 6 users in chat. I don't know why.
Huh.
Actually, I do know why. You don't show up as a viewer if you have the stream muted.
Do you?
Yeah.
Huh.
Alright.
I did not know that, actually.
At least I'm pretty sure that's...
Who's ready for watch?
Well, now 2 more of us are getting tied up.
You don't know that.
No,
Tomorrow.
we are. I'm gonna say, like, since we don't know how this works, I'm tying myself and Soul Wrath up.
Yeah, we've been functioning as if bytes and scratches transfer it the same way as a byte
And
does.
we don't.
Okay, then, yeah, you can assume.
Now we've got 2 aspects of Wander that we potentially need to worry about being out of control.
Oh, things are about to get super spicy. That was Josh.
I'm pretty sure that was also Eden, not Ren.
Yeah.
Oh, so onward, companions, to watch.
So now there's only 3 people left who can do watch, because the other 2 are not trustworthy.
Christ.
The
You
other
can
3.
do watch.
And one's unconscious.
now.
Wander's going under the assumption we don't know anything. Tie
For
both of
this
us up.
night.
Tie both of us up.
Oh,
It's
I
for
agree
this
with
night,
Wander.
is what
Oh.
we're going with. For even
We
this
can't
night.
trust it.
We don't know if it happens just at the beginning or if it happens throughout the night. So we tie all 3 of us up.
Alright, time to tie up the 3 of them.
Who's got the best dexterity of you lot?
Us.
I'm talking about them, not us.
Probably me.
Actually, maybe you should tie me up first, Rage.
Yeah, I'll tie up the well, let's both tie up the actual werewolf that we know.
Yep. He's unconscious.
That sucks.
But you're getting help from him, so it's a
All
9.
right.
It's not a critical failure.
But
Oh.
I think we would both immediately see like that not sucks.
Soul roll.
But
I got
Soul
an 18.
Roth has a better not tie-in. It's because I'm a hand down and a fucking and now I have chest issues because I have a slash across my goddamn chest.
Getting fucked, aren't you?
Yeah.
Monkey boy.
So this is going great, guys.
Yeah, it's going wonderfully.
Wonderfully.
Ha, 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 ha,
We're all gonna die because of one werewolf asshole.
No, we'll be fine.
One werewolf.
If I become
turns into three werewolves.
if I become a werewolf,
Go
I also
and
want to become a
roleplay
vampire so
as a
that way I
pack
can do all
werewolf,
3.
So suck it up.
Oh, we'll be fine.
We're
I'm
all
done
gonna
with it.
die.
All right, so the night passes without any
Issues.
problems.
Yep, and we
Right.
have.
Does my key return to normal? And
Yes.
does my health return to normal as well?
Yes, because you would have had a long rest.
So,
So Farkas wakes up in the morning and we're pretty much glaring at him at this point.
We are upset.
hey, wait, do we do that speed for changing the shit out of Fortress?
I don't know how to do because it's a little weird. So for now, no. Until I figure out a good way of doing it.
I was just asking.
Just roll it over into the next XP thing that we do.
So, morning Fortress.
And,
Farkas, you were trouble for us last night.
and our fears of having you staying in the party have been confirmed, given the fact that 2 of us are now bandaged up.
Were any of you bit?
Yeah.
I was.
It's not good.
So Farkas, you want to do the whole thing you did with the people that we didn't know from the ranger station? We don't know them and it's their life now. What are you gonna say with Soul Wrath?
Well,
Well, I apologize.
So you're saying it only
It's not-
transfers through bite? Is that what you're saying?
I believe so. Yes.
Believe so is not very convincing, truth be told.
I don't exactly recall what happens when I am in that form.
No, it's more of the fact that we don't know if Claw also transfers it.
Shit, what was his name? Vincent probably would have done experiments on that. I think he could have.
That seems rather dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay.
There wasn't a cleric high enough level to fix that shit.
That seems
At least-
rather dangerous.
I believe it is only by bite.
Well,
Because that is where the saliva and the curse is.
Mr. Farkas, let me be frank with you. To be honest, we don't know how much we can trust your word at this point in time, given the fact that now there's 2 people who've been bit on your watch. Fair? 2 people who have been bit, 2 people who have been...
What are you hinting at?
I'm mostly saying is, how can we trust your word that it only spreads through bite when you said yourself that you don't really know?
Well, we will have an answer tonight.
What does that mean?
So you're saying now we have potentially 3 werewolves that we have to deal with?
Potentially. Back with the Ruby Riders, I would be locked up in a cage.
Well, we don't really have luxury. Nor we might have had that luxury if someone had explained this to us before we were out in the middle of nowhere. Before more of us got bit. So are you kind of understanding where my frustration in this is hinting at, Mr. Farkas? Just because you are fine with your lot in life and being turned does not mean the rest of us should have to suffer your same fate.
Also, there's another problem.
What?
When werewolves start grouping into packs, they try to kill each other off.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Well, at least that might mean we won't have the problem for very long.
That's not a good thing.
I know it's
Well,
not
that's
a
the
good thing.
way. That's the way they've been doing it, because it's kind
Keep
of
themselves hidden. That's not
Keep
what
themselves
natural,
hidden.
That's not what the natural, like everyone. That's not what other wolves or werewolves do.
Well, thank God for that.
If Soul did contract, then he will turn tonight.
And if it also transfers through Claw,
If it transfers through Claw, the rest
Oh.
of us are doomed.
Kind of pain did you experience with the claw?
let's say normal pain.
Normal pain. I believe you should be fine.
Again, the issue of trust in your word.
It happened to me.
Mine felt of extreme heat and then ice cold.
This is what I felt. I got bit. She also clawed me as well. Not with the sensation of the bite.
In either case, we cannot go closer to Wakefield today.
We run too much of a risk.
Because then that means the whole city could go. We stay here. And let's attempt to make as much of a sturdy cage as we can with the trees around us. I would much rather that all of us die here than have anywhere close to other people who could also be turned. At least that is something that we can do, Farkas. Instead of hiding it and turning others. And Wander is going to turn away from the group and head into the woods to look for wood.
I will follow him.
Break time?
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry.
I had to see why this is titled Confrontation.
Yes, the first hour was talking about Capri Sun, and the rest has been this.
So what are we thinking? Be back at 15 or...
Yeah. And let's hope I find the answers I need.
Well, yeah, 14-minute break. I don't know what that means.
What is 14 minutes? If you stretch it into more than 14 minutes. The answer is simple.
Hello? Hello, hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Justin, you do realize that us as people don't actually hate you, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Cool. Awesome. Good.
I just
Because we've been kind of having a discussion on our end where, like, we're not angry at you as people. We're angry at you as players
And we're
because
just trying to we were trying to establish that with
It's like
each
when you're
other,
playing
because
Sorry
we're
with
confused.
someone
Because
and they pull out
in
a
all
friggin'
honesty,
Sorry card.
Wander understands your predicament more than Farkas probably realizes. That's why he was trying to talk with him and give him a chance and give him respect. But you kept blowing him off, and that has pissed him off at this point.
During this week of the full moon, Marcus's personality greatly shifts.
Oh yeah, he becomes more of a dick because because
He can.
Yeah.
In a few days, he will definitely apologize for his actions.
it's just that he's slowly becoming more wolf.
But that's why Wander's pissed off, is because he's tried to give you opportunities to work with the party, and you've kind of fought them at every turn.
Kind of like when I was Rafe. The characters just hated him for his monologuing.
I don't know,
Was
we had a
supposed
pretty
to
good
be
monologue
irritating,
from
though. That's the
Josh.
Because
thing.
he's a bard.
Yeah.
Mr.
Josh,
Fake
you had a good
Paladin.
monologue. So
I
can you
love
tell
that
me, what is
if you're a
Capri
fake
Sun?
paladin, you made your patron like the Christian god. Like, nice.
that was awesome.
What did you say, C4?
Josh, what is a Capri Sun?
Oh,
Oh my
no.
lord.
We're not doing
What
this
is
again.
a Capri Sun? Fucking
Let us
Vsauce.
dive into
Vsauce
this
music.
philosophical question.
Aren't we all just Capri Suns in the eyes of God? And we're all just Capri Suns in the supermarket that is our world.
But why do they call it a supermarket?
Why not Big Market? Or
I like Big Market. I'd go to Big Market.
I am enjoying this. By the way, I just want to say I chose this fate for myself, and I'm okay with that.
Big Mart.
J-Tup, you bad? No J-Tup yet.
God's dead. Party.
All right, I'm taking over.
No,
All right, let's do this.
Nope.
Unless
it's season 3, no.
I have
wait,
nothing
what season
planned
is
for
this?
season 3. I might be able to bullshit something.
So, I'm thoroughly.
Wander is kind of a different version of Saul. Saul with more morals instead of just being neutral.
Saul but a twink.
Saul but good instead of neutral.
Twink. Sorry, twunk.
I'm just glad no one
Wrong.
tried to kill me as a vampire.
Like I said,
Not 'cause
Wander
you
is
haven't
very
killed anyone or bitten anyone.
Wander's
I've
very
taken plenty of
understanding,
people.
which is why he's given Farkas so many chances. But in all honesty, if it happens one more time, if one other person gets bitten by Farkas and they turn, he's probably it's going to go to one of two things. Either it's going to be
Exile.
you need to go out into the wilderness and stay away from civilization, or we will have to put you down. That's pretty much where if it happens another time and somebody else turns,
Like a dog, baby.
like it's too far at that point.
Oh.
So you're towing that lie, Justin. Hopefully nothing happens in the third night.
Since J-Tup's not bad yet, I'll be right back.
Third night is a con save.
Oh no. That means the other boy's gonna definitely turn too.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know about him. I don't
What's
know
up?
if Jacob has planned this.
Huh?
Borrow nail clippers.
Nail clippers? Yes.
I'll
Bring
run
them. Just bring them back.
I'll run them back then.
I make chocolate.
Run it back. Turn it around.
What if we just change our entire thing as just a party of werewolves?
No,
Nah.
it's impossible for me to turn into a
He
werewolf.
would have to die.
All right. So, before we continue on, let's talk about the things Jacob got wrong.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Awesome.
boy.
What does that mean?
So,
He's retconning the story.
no, well, a little bit, only an item,
No.
only a single
Yes.
item. Actually, only 6 items Lomac is currently carrying.
Oh god.
What?
So
What?
technically,
6 items?
the potion of cure disease doesn't exist in the D&D book.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Like, I've looked through all the rules, I've looked it up online. It doesn't technically exist.
Where
But-
do we?
The much better potion of vitality does.
But it's also very expensive.
Yes.
Therefore, the price of delivering it
Because
would
it's
be-
in Skyrim. That's why we know it. It's in Skyrim.
Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, potion of cure disease. It makes a lot of sense.
It changes my whole outlook on things.
Skyrim.
But because it is a much rarer and better item, Irby, I need you to make me an intelligence check.
Ooh.
And only Irby can do this because he's the only one who would have any background information. Thank fucking God.
Oh, Jesus Christ, thank God.
Finally, a good roll.
So, Irby, I'm assuming you would have done some research on your predicament.
Yeah. Definitely.
Okay. Good, because then that roll would have been null and void. You would have had disadvantage. So, you would have found out that the potion of vitality, if drinking before the person's first full moon, would cure the... Because before it technically becomes a curse, it's technically still a disease.
Okay.
Can it be removed with lay on hands then, if it's still technically a disease, before it becomes a curse, or no?
From what I've read, it can't.
Alright. Just asking.
Which is weird.
It is a little weird, but
Since-
it does. It also makes sense.
Yeah.
It's much worse than being poisoned or
Because a remove disease or heal spell on the victim cast by a cleric at least 12th level.
Which
Alright.
none of us are at.
So that's the stipulation I found.
Alright. So... What... Anyway, is Fartis gonna bring this up?
With that intelligence, I would remember. Wait, what were those
That
potions?
is awesome. Holy shit. I'm gonna use that.
Shush.
What's up?
Oh,
Eden,
I
that's
sent something
awesome.
into the chat. I was like, huh, I bet a werewolf dragonborn would look really crazy. And I
Shut up.
found an art that somebody did of it, and it looks fucking sick as hell.
Ooh.
Alright. So,
Like, check the Discord.
before we make
Thank
it
you,
seem
Eden. I'm
too
using
tall,
that.
before we make it seem too tall, Fartis.
That intelligence roll. What were those potions that we are bringing to Wakefield? Aren't they potions of vitality?
I do believe they were.
I read that if a newly contracted werewolf drinks one for its first transformation, it will cure it.
And you neglect to mention this when you turned the Rangers.
Forgot about it.
How are we gonna retcon this? Because we didn't know that's what we had.
DM forgot. Sorry. DM just
Hashtag blame
assumed.
the DM.
This is my
Because they
fault.
are rare. Why wouldn't have one?
Is the potion crate wrongly labeled?
Yes, the potion crate is labeled incorrectly.
It's labeled cure disease, and we looked in it, and we found out it was the other ones.
Yep, we're going with that.
That's what I'll go with. Try to retcon DM bidding.
It's purposely labeled wrongly to draw less suspicion on transport.
Yes,
There we go.
There we
Yeah. And they lied to us about what it was. They just started cure disease potions.
But you rolled a high check to identify the potion.
Yes.
Boom.
Boom! There we go. This is how we retcon.
Yeah.
Science!
DM is profusely sorry. He should have checked before he, threw things.
Is that I was assuming that's why you
Magic
gave
Kitchen.
us those potions, and then I'm like, but it's not considered a disease, so that wouldn't if
Because it's worded differently in different places, so it's very hard to
So-
pin down.
So
Until the person's first transformation, it is considered a disease.
Okay.
As
I
far
will,
as I can tell, after that, it's considered a curse.
I will explain to them how I rightfully identified the potions when I informed Lomat of my condition, and he wanted to see if they would change me back.
That's right.
There we go. Retcon.
And I don't care how much we're getting paid. We can come up with an excusable one later.
One broke on
Delivery.
delivery.
Firefight.
Fire.
You had a firefight earlier yesterday.
Yeah, I will tell them, because I am the best at lying the party has.
Solroth, drink.
Then should there not be a
Drink.
bullet hole in the box?
Well,
that can be
firefight could
arranged.
be... No. Firefight could be,
We get knocked down.
the paladin was running with it and jumped behind cover, and one of them broke.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah.
But
And potentially two, depending on how this night goes.
So, and
So drink.
is Wonder still mad about him not bringing it up because we didn't know? Did we put this together?
Fine. At least we were lucky enough to be traveling with things that could cure this. That does not excuse the fact that we weren't told.
Oh.
and
Hey,
after we
Sasha.
get all this sorted out, I suggest we lay everything out on the table.
Are you looking at me?
Yes.
That's a deception check, isn't it?
He's already like, yep, nope, not revealing that shit.
Well, because that one's a little bit... I'm not 100% sure on that one myself. I could just be going crazy.
Who cares? Hold on.
You are crazy though.
So, buddy, do
What?
we want to move one day closer to Wakefield? Because I don't think the werewolf can run 2 days.
No, we're spending the entirety of the day building a cage out of wood.
Fair enough.
Because that was the original plan. Even if only one person is going to be inside the cage, that still means that we need the cage.
Fair enough. I will be filling Ren's head with stories of the past time.
Oh no.
What do I want to call that? The before time?
Yes, the before time.
The
before-
land before time.
The land before we fucked shit up.
That's trademark.
Alright, so I need people looking for wood to make me a perception check.
Alright, let's go.
I suppose that would be me.
Would that be me, or am I still healing?
We
No,
all.
you just take down a potion, you call it good.
Blair, I thought your role was mine.
I thought
Oh,
Blair is
great.
reminiscing too much.
Perception!
I didn't. Blair is thinking I can finally be open.
Yay! I found
Hey.
it. Target acquired.
Target acquired.
I can Blair is thinking about how I can finally be open with things I know with someone.
I love
It's
your
a work in
work.
progress.
All right. So with that, I'd say you'd be able to find enough wood to make a pretty decent wood cage.
We should hang it in a tree so he has to fall.
Oh, good idea.
Fair enough.
With what ropes?
We only
Yeah,
All
we
the
used up all
adventure
the
pets
rope.
come with rope.
Cut all of your ropes in half.
we only use
Tie
one
them
of the
back
50 now.
together. Shit.
We only use one of the 50.
You only used one?
Yeah.
Wow, God, you didn't even need to cut it. You could have just broke it then.
I did tie it very well. But 50 foot of rope wrapped around him that many times would still be
Yeah,
pretty
he
strong.
would have had to cut it.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, does
Especially
50
as a
feet.
gnome.
All of us have 50 feet of rope in our dungeoneering pads if we have a dungeoneering
And I'm
pad.
assuming we probably he didn't even get the rope on last time, right? Or did he break
I
his
got
own?
it on.
Okay,
Got it.
and you broke your own rope that time? Okay. Whose rope did we use then?
Probably yes.
Fuck. Oh well.
Because if we didn't hang him up in a tree, he's gotta fall. And if he falls, he'll hurt himself, hopefully.
Climb
Oh,
down
I
the
just
tree.
realized something.
Eh.
Let's see. I do have a holy symbol. I'm pretty sure it's silver. I don't know how much that would help though.
We did put a spike pit underneath. It shouldn't kill him.
Ah,
Fucking,
But
oh God,
okay.
what's it-
what if it?
So,
what if he
Jo-
fails
so-
con?
So I guess this is more for you, Jacob. Would Eden's holy symbol be made out of silver?
Probably yes.
As would mine, most likely.
Why the fuck haven't we been using them?
Because we
That
don't
would have
know
been
that,
excessively useful.
You don't
I
know that
haven't
silver
used,
does
yeah,
anything?
I haven't used them because I rolled a check earlier, a session, I think it was last session, that it didn't do anything against.
Undead.
I didn't know anything about silver and undead and or werewolves.
Also,
So-
you're asking us to use our
The
brains.
thing
We're
is,
not very
with
good at
werewolves is you have to do damage with the weapon.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
attack them with it.
I don't think you're going to attack them with a holy symbol.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point,
I'll
put it in my hand, and I can use it as brass knuckles.
But it's my holy symbol.
Would you rather die to a werewolf?
Fine.
Do you?
I mean, I do have an amulet still, so I guess that's fine.
Would using it as brass knuckles for my monk weapon work?
Depends, I guess, on what the symbol for my god is, whether it's pointy or not.
What say you, Jacob? Because we have two symbols to work with.
Is Rax's symbol pointy? Or Lomed's god?
If they're both
Maybe.
pointy, both monks get.
Brass knuckles might make sense considering my god is the god of strength. So-
My
Your
symbol.
is actually brass knuckles.
Well, silver knuckles.
Silver knuckles?
so it would make a little bit of sense.
That's up to the DM.
Yeah, it's entirely up to the DM.
Now is it made
I'm just
of,
glad that he doesn't get to use that friggin' picture.
Now is it made of silver or is it silver plated? Because silver is pretty soft.
Yeah, it's actually probably silver plated in all honesty.
Probably.
Still better than nothing.
It's better than silver. Silver is way too soft and it wouldn't do as much damage.
Any silvered weapon is silvered plated. That's why it's called silvered and not silver.
Yeah, because any silver sword would just fucking snap.
Don't splain shit at me, Josh. Bitch.
What the hell?
I'm explaining it at everyone! Not just you! God!
So Eden's symbol, I think I said because it was the god of death, would be probably the Jolly Roger.
So skull and crossbones?
Yeah.
So that would be pointy.
But pointy enough to break skin, I'd say probably not.
Well, I don't break skin anyway with this. With punching. I suppose that's fair though. It does need.
Yeah, but you can crack ribs and break bones with that.
Because the. Yeah.
And
I would
also,
do-
you can
yeah.
shatter people's bones and turn it into literal shrapnel that would kill them.
But it needs to get into their bloodstream in order to actually affect them, right?
Yeah.
Like the silver needs to get in under their skin.
Pretty much.
What about the other
what
ones?
you're saying is we should cut him open and shove it in there.
No.
What about the other god symbol?
I'm thinking.
Okay. Because even brass knuckles, unless they're pointy brass knuckles, wouldn't really pierce the skin, unless it's me punching them in the same spot repeatedly, which I can do since I only have one arm.
I think, yeah, sure, let's go with that. Let's go with brass knuckles as the... Why the fuck not?
Alright.
All right, I'll put it in like this. I'll kind of like Farkas. Do you want me to test it on you?
Hey, J-Top.
What?
Should we add a column between the explaining popular, neutral, and hated to explain the god symbols?
Oh, yeah.
See how usable they are in a fish fight.
Yes.
I mean, you have... Josh, you should have control over the player copy. You
I
can do
know.
whatever the fuck you want with the player copy.
I was just asking so that you would know it existed.
Yeah. You can go ahead.
Alright, so we
But
know...
how much does he really know? As he drinks his tea.
Does Farkas not say anything when I put on the silvered knuckles?
Jolly Roger.
How about we find out tonight?
And
Vargas!
God of Strength, correct?
Nothar, god of strength, yes.
Brass. Not.
Well, silver knuckles.
Silver, they're probably like silver plated.
brass knuckles.
Yeah.
We know what it means.
A knuckle duster.
I know how to spell I know how to spell knuckles. I'm not dumb.
Knuckle duster.
But do you know how to spell brass?
Alright, so I need you guys
Hey, Benj.
to make...
Hey, Sasha.
Someone needs to make a survival check to build this cage.
Who's good at survival, boys?
I got
got
a
zero.
+1.
I got
three.
2.
I have
3.
I have +4.
Well,
Farkas
he's
is
not
helping
good at
us build the
survival.
cage, but he kind of sucked.
I'll help
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Why are we all just rolling?
Why not?
I said I'd help too.
It's a group effort.
Group effort. 9.
We're gonna keep this fucker inside the cage no matter what.
I don't make cages.
Okay, so he's not gonna help.
Neither do I, apparently.
We are just supervising.
I am supervisor.
If I'm wrong.
There
Yeah,
can only be
I
one
know.
supervisor. Decide
And
amongst yourselves.
I rolled the worst, so it's me.
Literally useless. Like,
Hey, Sasha.
actual-
Hey, Benji.
Come on, Stormtrooper.
Yeah, Stormtrooper, you can lift that entire cage probably with one hand.
He's gonna need to when we tie it up in the tree.
Hey, after my first roll, I told you guys that was my one good roll for the session.
Nope. You don't get one good roll. You get 7 good rolls. Now get
No.
it done.
You don't know how Dustin works.
Yeah.
So
Trooper.
I will
Let's
just
see.
Stormtrooper kind of says it.
Stormtrooper Son 2.
I mean, with those rolls, it'll take you most of the day, but you'll have a pretty good cage.
Okay. And then are we able to put it up about... How tall is a tree? Like, what's the nearest tall tree?
Wait, what is C4's roll, Grandpa?
What?
What?
Hold on.
Focus, please.
I am.
On the wrong thing. Anyway.
Wait a second. You made my roll, Grandpa, didn't you?
No. But we'll focus on
Probably
that
the toughest branch you could get is probably like 50 feet up.
All right. Then he'll be suspended about 40 feet up. Then.
Probably.
All right.
Fuck.
40-foot fall. That is
Decent amount of damage.
4d6, 3d6.
But you are in a pretty... No, actually, you're not in a forested area. You're near the shore, so there's not a lot of trees around. All right. So now you guys have to roll athletics to get him up there.
Who got best athletics?
Yeah. Look at that boy.
Lomet, my boy. Sorath, my boy.
At least it's not a one.
Austin, at least you tried.
At least it's not a one. At least I didn't break the fucking cast again.
True.
That's all I care. That's all I care about. I'm breaking the goddamn cast.
I am still just supervising with my -1 athletics.
All right. So Farkas is now about 40-ish feet up in the air.
Yeah. And I need a natural 20 on my con save to not transform.
Yep. Have fun.
Okay.
You're fucked.
All right.
Yep.
There it is.
All right. So. How do I want to do this?
A 14. That natural 20 is looking beautiful.
God, imagine having a -6 in a stat.
The lowest it is -5 before you die.
So. You all hear Farkas transform.
Oh.
Yay.
And he picks, and he's in the wolf form, not the biped form. Bipedal form, sorry. And it just seems like he's watching right now. He's trying to figure out you. The werewolf is trying to figure you fuckers out.
Don't like that.
He's like a pet.
Wunderbar.
I'm not getting
I
anywhere
don't
close to
like
him.
that at
I'm
all.
just gonna sit down and meditate.
I will be standing behind literally everyone.
No, I should probably pull you two.
Shall we do a watch then?
Well, apparently the DM's just decided to throw us into combat without good reason.
No. He's putting us here in case it does go to combat.
I will be literally behind everyone to give me enough time to not get my face ripped off.
Ain't that just perfect?
All right. So, who's doing the first watch?
I think we're gonna only do like 2 people sleeping at a time.
Yeah,
Yes,
we just
that
decided
doesn't
to
answer my
reverse
question.
it.
So that means 3 people are doing watch. I will take I'll take part of first watch.
I can take part of first.
And then Rin
So-
Rin and Solrath go ahead and sleep first.
Alright, then I'll take part of first watch as well then.
Also, the guys who took damage probably should put their health up just in case.
Oh, that's right. Because we would have had time to heal.
Yep.
To have a long rest.
I'm at full HP and 4 spell slots.
Like,
Hey, Benji.
I need the people who are doing watch to make perception checks.
Alrighty.
Let's see.
Sorry, I thought that was assumed.
Who did we say was sleeping?
You and
and
Soul.
Soul Roth. No, you're
Soul,
sleeping.
you're sleeping.
You're sleeping.
You're sleeping.
Oops.
You're sleeping.
Be asleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Meditate, sleeping, it's the same thing in
No.
Solar S mine.
No, it's not. Not unless you're an elf.
Alright, so. Alright, second watch.
Alright, who's going to bed first?
I didn't stay up for the second watch.
Okay, so that would be you and me. Wander.
Well,
And
no, only one of us switches off.
Oh. Oh. You're kind of hurting a little bit, aren't you? Or are you know, you're good?
I
vote
healed
we
throughout
send-
the day, so I should be
I vote-
fine.
Yeah.
I vote we send Wanderer to sleep
Okay.
because he's got a +2 perception and we take Soul Wrath.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Does that mean
And
we're
now-
sleeping?
Yep.
Perceptions.
Yeah. Can we
Whoa! 2 perception! Don't see shit.
Woo! I see things.
please?
Alright, Soul and Lil Mac, you will notice Blair fell asleep almost immediately.
Oh, it's a 2.
Go kick her awake a little bit.
Morning.
Get your ass up, boy.
Girl, if you don't.
Made an active efforts to watch the werewolf. Is he still up there?
Yep.
He's
Well, he
being,
didn't roll super high, so he's not super strong at this point.
he's
Hey,
being
Kirby?
patient.
Or did you see that he gets plus bonus to stealth? I see +4 to perception.
It's in the monster manual.
Kidding.
Skills. Perception +4, stealth +3.
That's because he has a wisdom of +3.
Hey, Benji.
He doesn't get
Stat block
He doesn't get a bonus to
in
stealth.
the stat block on the werewolf. It's proficient with stealth. Gets that +3. Whatever.
What
Efficient with
page are
stealth
you on,
because-
Irby, please? Does it tell
Page 211.
you? 211.
Page 211 of the Bible states.
To Holly Bibble.
No, the Holy Bible is the player's handbook.
That's what I'm talking
The
about.
Monster Manual is the New Testament.
Silmarillion.
And the DM's
my
guide is the Old Testament.
The player's manual is the combo.
Alright, so, I just looked it up on Roll20 and fuck Roll20 because apparently it's missing shit. So,
Roll20 hasn't updated their shit.
Why would they? They're dicks.
alright. So there's a +3 to stealth. Alright.
13.
You can tell it's doing something up there, but because there is a wooden cage in the way and it's hanging up in the air, you really can't tell what it's doing.
Alright.
Is this raise for a alarm?
I don't know. I'm not
I
a
would
player.
say as long as it's still in the cage, we should be fine.
I mean, that's what we thought initially about the ropes.
No, we were right. If it was still in the ropes, it would have been fine. The issue arose when he fled the ropes. Correct?
Correct.
To the party. To the two conscious people. Alright, just don't answer my question, though, Matt and Soul.
Josh, I need
Sorry,
you.
what?
What do you need from me, Jacob?
What would like you to roll another perception check.
Higher than before.
Flo, were you gonna say something?
No.
Okay.
I might have been talking to my cat, but
Alright. Alright, who is doing the third watch?
I'm going to bed. So,
Am I
Ren.
part of the third watch?
No.
Yes.
Because I went to
Wait,
sleep
no,
first.
No, wait, no, Blair. You were part of the first sleeping watch, right?
I was part of the first two watches.
You sure?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Which means that he goes to sleep now.
but so has Lomac.
We're doing a
No, you-
people awake, 2 asleep system, remember?
Yeah, it was myself. So it was. Let me one. Hold
In
on.
the first watch, I was asleep. I
Yeah.
accidentally hit perception.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm part of this next one.
Yeah, you're part of it. Lomac
12.
is,
God damn it.
and then
yeah,
Ren is. Ren,
Yeah.
you're awake.
Okie dokie.
Perception check.
And
Low
then Lomac.
Roll high, low, Matt. Roll well.
There we
holy
go.
shit! It
There
happened.
we
I
go.
actually rolled well.
There we go.
Man, those are nice shit stealth rolls.
Rolled a 10 and a 7.
Oh. Wow, you made a pretty good cage. Apparently. Fuck me.
No, we did take all day.
And the cage we rolled in was
Alright,
like, what,
we'll just
18?
do one more watch roll.
Okay, so that means it's myself.
Ren and Soul.
Yep.
One more watch, boys?
Yep.
Three of the highest perceptions.
Got the highest perceptions, but my perception has been kind of shit recently. Oh, never mind.
No, still worse than mine, but I have.
Not great as well.
You have the same perceptions.
No,
skills
I have
that
a
do.
2. I have a 2
Oh, you do have
perception.
+2.
Roll for... You rolled pretty high for the cage, so that's still not going to be enough. Alright. Sweet.
Nothing happened.
Thank fuck.
We avoided.
So sunrise,
Extinction.
I'll call out. I'll call out to the cage above, like, "You all right, Farkas?"
Is he awake yet?
I just put my hand out of the bars and I give a little wave.
With a thumbs up.
Hey. Hello, hi.
Do it.
I'm trying to decide if I want to be nice or if I kind of want to
Be a dick.
be a dick.
Rib.
No, don't drop him.
Uh,
Don't drop him. He'll take damage, and if we get jumped, he'll be hurt for the fight.
Rib him. Give him like a.
You would
little
never
mini
do that.
drop.
You're Wanderer.
Give him a mini drop to spook him.
I'll slowly lower it down, but then when he's about 15 feet in the air, which I know is not enough to hurt anybody, I'll drop him.
What if he lands on his face and he rolls a natural 1?
Then that's his own fault.
Then he's a pug now.
I do land on my face.
You didn't roll a natural 1, you rolled a 4.
Yeah, but he's still gonna take damage because it's below a 10.
Yeah.
We'll just take a d6.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Because you can't tell me if you fell from 15 feet, it wouldn't hurt.
Well, in the book, it's
10 feet.
Oh, is it 10 feet?
Yeah.
I thought it was 20 feet before you
So
take fall
you would have
damage.
dropped him below 10 feet.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, whatever.
It's fine.
Too late
It's already
now.
happened. He's taken 3 damage. God forbid.
I thought it was 20 feet before you took any fall damage in D&D.
Oh, I guess I didn't escape last night.
Thankfully.
Nope.
No?
How heavy is the cage?
Pretty
Heavy
much,
enough that
probably.
only Lomac probably can lift him.
Thinking
Speaking
about
of-
taking it with us.
I was considering, but speaking of which, the potion bottle, where is it?
We could just stuff him in a backpack.
Stuff him in a backpack.
The potion bottle is probably somewhere around camp.
He's small enough.
Yeah,
Are
probably-
you talking like the ones we're carrying?
No, the one that we drank.
Oh.
Gonna walk up to it, set it in the container, and slam it against the side of it to break it. Set an athletics.
Mazel tov.
Jacob, is that an athletics? Or no?
Yep.
Yep, alright. Ah! She says we break the bottle.
Tink, 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 tink.
Just don't break the rest of the bottles.
Oh no, I only broke this one to show that it was broken. Immediately noticed a flaw in this plan.
There's no
And that
no
would be?
potion on the side of it.
There's no liquid.
Somebody piss on.
Farkas is the animal, not me.
What color are the potions, Jacob?
Don't really give a color.
Probably red.
That would be my guess.
The only reason why he's asking is he wants to stain the box in that area.
Yes. It made sense.
Maybe it bounced out.
Well, he's already shattered it
use-
against the side.
I could use
so.
some good berries.
Oh,
I
good
did-
idea.
He,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
has already shattered it against the side of the box, so there's already glass shards inside the box now.
Yeah, because it would make more sense that he jumped and it shifted into it. So, yeah, use the berries to stimulate.
Because I create 10 of them.
That's a really smart idea. Nice.
There's only... With 4 of them, I just squeeze them in my hands and drip them all in there.
That was the, I was hoping to find some form of plant we could make red dye with, and that'll work. Thank you, Farkas.
Yeah, that was really smart.
Time to head for town.
And this was... Woohoo! We're now in the month of the moon.
Yep. And we have plenty of time to make it to town. You wanna put us on the big map, Jacob?
Give me a sec.
Okay.
I gotta change the dates and shit.
It's alright. I was just making sure.
It would...
We still should
Cool.
probably have some conversation.
would
Because we
like
did kind of
to-
say that we were going to have everything laid bare.
Yep. So. I've already
How good was your deception check again?
Very good.
That's not what I remember.
No, it was like a 23.
Yeah, he rolled well. I've already laid myself out there.
I've really got nothing to hide, so.
Nor do I.
Yeah, Lomed's pretty
Okay.
easy to understand. He wants to do something that makes him.
Wait, no, he does
Well-
have something to hide.
Everyone has secrets.
What do I have
Oh.
to hide?
You
Oh.
don't worship wolves.
Oh, yeah.
You're terrified of them.
That's not like, hey, I'm a fucking werewolf, by the way.
Yeah, but it's funny, and it's technically a secret.
Would
Not saying you have to share it. I'm
would
saying it's
would Lomac want to get that secret off his chest?
Honestly,
roll
given the
deception,
events of the past couple days, it probably wouldn't come to my mind. I'm gonna give it a 50-50.
It's probably best to get it out now that it's not important, really, comparatively.
Below I'll remember. Below 10, I'll remember. Above 10, or 10 or above, and all. No, below 10, I don't remember. 10 or above, I'd say. So yeah, I'd share how the wolves broke into the cabin and kicked our asses.
Yeah, the thing is, the only people that didn't know that already was Blair, Solroth, and Rin.
Red.
And,
You lied to me.
And we also kind of just
I knew it.
we kind of just let it happen because like, yeah, we don't really want to go after the wolves either. Personal reasons.
You lied to me.
And I wasn't there during that time.
Oh, man.
Yeah, no, you were no, I wasn't talking about you.
Worship
I
wolves.
knew it.
Yes, it may have been a slight mistruth, but you two are hiding something from us. And we
I
are
know.
now sharing it all.
I've already shared everything. Now I don't have to. Now I can tell you guys about things I know, and it won't be weird.
Alright?
It will still be a little
Who's
bit
going
weird.
next in our little sharing circle?
Well, I don't have any reason to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah! Natural 20, don't need to say anything.
What? You don't have any deceptions, do you?
I'm not saying anything.
Apparently he does.
So,
Are
Don't
we
question it.
inciting him?
You're gonna get better than a natural 20.
Just out of sheer curiosity.
Yep. I felt.
Yeah!
So-
I'm safe.
Let's see. Ren, you're the one who brought this up. Perhaps you could share about yourself.
I'll be honest. There's not much to share, not because I don't have secrets, but because I don't necessarily know the answers to them myself. For the first 6 years of my life, I was raised in a cult. I accidentally killed a lot of people with that bright light thing. That just kind of happened sometimes when I was really scared or upset. And,
We're angry, scared.
yeah, obviously keeping myself covered, I'm gonna roll up my sleeves and you just see, like, the start of, like, massive burn scars going up my arm. It hurts me too, so that wasn't particularly pleasant. I eventually got out, although barely. I was rescued by someone, something. I don't know exactly what or who she is, but anyway, I wound up at the orphanage, where I eventually met Wander. He and I had a lot of things in common, namely being ostracized from the other kids because they didn't understand what the hell we were. So we stuck together, and we had a lot of good times together until
The Fire Nation.
until the
Don't fight.
until the church came and declared
they-
that I was given these powers by God, by their God, and that I was to be a cleric in their ranks. I didn't really have a choice in the matter, and so I trained under them until eventually I found Wander again, and he and I escaped, and to what extent I don't know, but we are technically wanted in the Empire. So there you go.
So that is why you're afraid of the Holy Nation.
They did terrible things to us, mostly him, but
Understandably, I was just like,
oh, and that cult I was raised in probably didn't get destroyed completely, although the forest fire I started probably took out quite a few of them.
oh, so you're also hunted by druids.
Yeah, and how does the forest gnome feel about the forest fire?
Not druids. They're a cult.
They're making a joke about you burning down.
I know.
The forest.
Probably. I mean, the druid doesn't exactly have too many legs to stand on, so
Hey, he
the
has
legs
four
he
on
does
occasion.
have are very short. So
He has four on occasion.
I love it.
so that's my piece, and as much as I am willing to share without Wander's permission. So
Thank you, Ren.
About me being a druid, I'm not a druid just to be a Lorax.
you're short enough to be the Lorax?
Do you speak Japanese? And do they speak Vietnamese?
I don't give a
Whoa. Okay, Josh.
It's a funny joke.
It's a Tom and meme.
If he wasn't gonna do it, I was.
So,
Welcome to the group, asshole.
do you have a... You got anything you would like to say, Wanderer?
Let me see. Should
We're doing this to build trust.
Camaraderie, yay!
he doesn't trust himself right now.
Oh my god.
He doesn't trust that. You don't. Wander doesn't trust.
You can tell he looks very guilty, but he's not saying anything.
Wander, please.
I assume it has something to do with, the shift when you bit the man?
It's okay.
To be fair, that's another one, but that's not the one that's currently on my mind.
What is?
Why don't you share with the class?
If you don't share, you're just.
This is a
you're just
judgment-free
as bad as
zone.
You said Farkas was.
And that's why I was giving him the chance before.
I'm a vampire. He's a werewolf. Sorath is. I don't even
Copyrighted
know
too.
yet.
I explode.
She explodes. We all have issues. Lomet can't hit shit.
I think, no offense to all of you, but I think my issues might be a little bit out of range of all us at the moment.
Have your issues already brought risk upon the party, or have they been inconsequential?
If they were connected in the way that I'm assuming they are connected, yes.
Then it is fair that we should know if we are getting everything out on the table, no?
The other thing is the fact that I don't know myself if it is that case. Which is the other reason why I'm hesitant and...
I cannot force you to say anything. But if you say nothing, and we die, it could be on your hands.
I already know that.
It is your choice.
Are you not saying anything because you don't trust us, or because you don't trust you?
I will not answer that question.
But you will, since you rolled a freaking 5 deception.
He rolled a 1,
Yeah.
a natural 1.
You can assume my answer, but he is not speaking.
If you do
Well-
not speak, I will.
He's still not going to say anything.
I assume if it's because he doesn't trust himself, it should be fine as long as he shares it at some point. He clearly has a lot going through his mind. By the way, Fartis, how did you know I was a vampire?
He can smell you.
One night I was wandering the woods. At the same time you were, and I watched you drink a rabbit.
Coincidentally, I watched you turn into a werewolf once. That's how I
No.
knew.
I'd like to apologize. Not discussing my condition. You guys earlier.
You're going to see Wander get even more guilty looking.
Apology accepted.
I'm gonna stare at Wander.
As well as if I had snapped on you or something. I tend to change as a person as the month goes on.
I know how that is.
Became a druid to attempt to control it. And here, eventually, we can change into animals, but haven't been able to do that yet.
That's pretty cool.
Well, shall we move towards town and continue this discussion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, I would like to thank Lomat for not shooting me when I approached him in his room with this information.
You didn't give me a reason to.
Yeah, you see, it's important to be very paranoid in my situation. Not a lot of people are very, open-minded, if you will.
I will not hurt you as long as you do not hurt us.
I have no intention of hurting the party yet. However, depends on the situation, naturally. You know,
Keyword.
given the, nature of Fartis, there may come a time where I need to shoot him again. No offense, Fartis. but I will not harm any of you first. Okay? Come at me, I will attack you, though. I think that's only fair.
Until you blow yourself up.
Ba-ba-da-da-da-ba.
Wander's probably going to be very quiet on the trip towards town.
Wander.
Yes.
Yes.
That's good.
Are you sure there is nothing you would like to share with the class?
Foundation
Yes,
of
I'm
trust,
sure.
eh?
I'm mostly asking you, like begging you, because I, as a player, don't remember what my character knows.
The only memory I know of my childhood is the orphanage. So I know nothing of my family or heritage or anything. But something has happened recently in which it has become apparent to someone else of what I am. Hmm?
It's not me.
Why'd you do that then?
But I did see the what's it called, the flames, didn't I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're the one
You
that
did.
saw the flames / saw that I should have died.
So I have an idea,
You have an idea?
somewhat.
What do you mean? I don't even know what. I don't even know what how.
Hey, Benji.
I don't know either.
You just said that you did.
I give up.
I'm confused.
I'm confused too.
No, because here's the thing, C4.
I'm very
Wander doesn't know that he should have died to that attack. He doesn't know about the fire. He didn't know anything.
Hi, Benji.
Only 2 people saw the ring of fire surrounding him, and then only you saw that I should have died in that fight. So that's why he's like questioning you, like, wait, what do you mean you know something? The thing you were going to bring up with him solo, unless it was brought forward sometime earlier?
True.
What do you mean, Sorath?
I kind of want to speak to you in private about it rather than inform the group.
But we're
To be honest, we're trying to share, and if you have any information that could help me decide which way I want to, if I actually want to give what I think I know.
All right, then I'll say it. Sorath, you definitely should have died in the attack that you took.
You mean Wander?
Wander.
Your name is Solroth.
Sorath, you
Excuse
should
me,
have died in that attack.
Yes, I should have died in that attack. No. Wander, you should have died in that attack.
Which attack?
I think it was the boar one, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it was the bull.
Yeah.
The boar should have killed you.
I didn't think I was that unlucky. How that I should
I
have.
saw a flash of light and fire encase you, and then you seem to be unconscious. But I do believe that you definitely should have died from that. That is all the information I have on that, though.
Why didn't you all tell me that something had happened when I went unconscious?
I didn't see it.
There was only 2 people that saw it, I believe.
Yeah, it was Rin and Solrath.
I didn't know.
I wasn't sure if you knew about it or not, and I didn't want to bring it up in front of the group.
I didn't know.
But as long as we're sharing, oh god.
I didn't know what to think. I'm just gonna hug him really tight. I didn't know you'd almost died. It was really scary.
That lends a lot more credence to what the man said.
What you said.
The man?
The man.
The man who's been stalking my dreams.
Stalking your... Is that why you got us up the day the jackals attacked the city?
I believe that was the first day that he found me.
Who is this man?
What's he look like?
I don't know.
The voice?
All I had was a voice and a pair of eyes.
So you guys hear from a nearby tree. What, this voice?
Immediately grabbed my
fuck.
shotgun and pointed in the direction.
Yep, pistol.
You see a man just like laid back in a tree, like not a care in the world.
I'm not even looking up. I'm just like looking down at the ground, like, oh no. Like I don't even want to see if it's true.
Cleaning his gun.
I'm gonna step
Wait,
in
wait.
between Soul in
See,
between
Paul,
Wander and the tree.
Let Jacob finish what he was saying.
And as you all go to your weapons, he goes, "Calm down. I'm not hunting this month. Actually, I'm getting paid not to. It's kind of nice."
I step in front of Wander.
An assassin
With,
or a mercenary?
with Sacred Flame ready.
What do you mean you're getting paid to?
He sits up, but he goes, "What do you think that means? I'm getting paid to not hunt you."
Who?
By who?
Well, actually, one person is paying me. Well, the Holy Nation is paying me to splatter your brains out, and some person that I don't know the name of is paying me to bring you in alive. And since they're currently paying me both the same amount this month, I can't really do anything other than keep tabs on you. So,
It seems rather irresponsible to accept a job from someone you don't know.
fuck do I care? The money still comes in.
He has a point there.
Honestly,
So
at
are
this
you an
rate,
assassin or a mercenary? Or both?
depends on the week.
Hmm.
Right now,
Do we
we'll
see
say,
this person yet?
yeah, he's sitting up in a tree. He has his face covered. And he's wearing a hat.
Hunting.
Basically, there's only a strip of skin you can see around his eyes, otherwise everything else is covered.
He has red eyes, yes.
Correct.
It's the man that one Holy Nation guy said to me the other day. One is hunting.
Oh, you ran some of them too. Yeah. I was also paid to take care of one of them. because their inquisitors are busy on the other side of the continent, so they couldn't go take care of hunting down high-ranking traitors themselves, so they've been paying me to do it. Good haul that day, good haul.
Visitors.
High ranking.
Well, well, in their mind, high-ranking. Basically, anyone with any information whatsoever
Have a name.
Loose ends.
is to them too high-ranking. You get, it's like, your friend here is an interesting case. I just want his head on a pike. I don't know why. I don't care. You, I don't even know who you are.
But was he pointing at me?
No, Red.
Not me. You and me both, buddy.
Who are you? What's your name?
Yeah.
He just looks at you and goes, "You don't have the amount of money to learn that information."
Then how about we turn you upside your head and freaking hit you like a pinata?
Soras, I don't think this is a fight we can win right now.
I would concur with that inference.
Given the
I do
fact
not
that
think fighting twice.
given the fact that the dogs and Alton was his.
And why is he hunting? Not what stops him from hunting any other month?
Pay.
So how long have the gridlock been?
Well, it goes by month, and they just started paying me about 2 months ago. So I had to spend a lot of time trying to find you first.
How'd you find me in the first place?
Luck, actually.
That's my favorite.
110% luck.
I
mean,
that doesn't answer my question.
Well, you lit yourself up like a giant fucking demonic beacon. Honestly.
So you went on a whim?
That would be when the
You see,
boar.
the thing is, there's not a lot of demons that would be at that level of strength.
How'd you know it was a demon in the first place?
He just points to his blood red eye, his like eyes. The fuck do you think?
The eye that's left open to you guys is yellow, by the way. The other one, on the other hand,
Bright fucking red.
but only myself and Rin know that one.
Interesting.
What are we gonna
Do you know
do about this situation?
Do you know anything about my bloodline? Because to be fair, to be fully honest, until it saved my life apparently and brought you to me, I wasn't very concerned about it. But now I am.
I only know of what I believe, keyword believe, was a slip of the tongue of the person who hired me. Because he called you by half-breed.
Of course
What are you doing, Benji?
Now, was this from the Holy Nation or the one who wants me alive?
The one that wants you alive. So.
Why does he want him alive?
I don't know. I'm not getting paid to care.
Where was the contract made?
Yes, that's fair.
I need to roll something to see. Nope, this has to be a secret roll. Come on, dice. I left you out of the reason. Don't fight me now.
It's gonna need to roll an actual d20.
Where is the... Oh, that's the D12. There, that's the D... There's the D10. He looks to you and then says, I am contracted to say as little as possible about the actual terms of the contract. But since I don't honestly give a rat's ass, because they're going to pay me anyways, trying to find... Ah, there it is. Nope, it's not that one. I have to double check here quick to make sure it's the right territory I'm thinking of, or who owns that territory.
So if they're not paying you nearly enough, why take the contract at all?
He didn't say he was getting paid nearly enough. He's saying he didn't care.
Oh, he's getting paid.
He's getting paid one way or the other, so why the fuck does he care?
And right now he's making double.
Yeah, he's making money sitting on his ass having a conversation.
That sounds nice.
Well, this is great. Could you, like, go about 50 miles in the opposite direction where you're going? Okay, thanks.
He would say eternity.
Hmm.
Do I recognize that name or no?
Yes, we were planning to go that way anyway because that's where the artisan or not there the trade guild is originally from. It's like the Eternity is the biggest trade city, and that's where we.
Big trade city is Dragon Hollow. Eternity is the...
We were told to go to Eternity for the cart thing.
Yeah.
Oh, was it not the big trade city then? Just where
No.
they... Okay.
Eternity basically is on a... The laws in the city are very lax. You can get away with a hell of a lot more there than you can in any other city.
Alright.
Including making large amounts of alcohol without any
Trading license?
without any trading license. They just don't give a fuck.
So,
Libertarians.
since you've been
Yep.
following us a while, I take it you overheard all of our conversations?
Not all of them. I
Alright.
don't care enough to follow you that closely. I like to sleep in.
Ah. Alright.
I can tell what Josh is thinking.
Yeah, concern for myself, it's a normal thing.
So you didn't get a name. Just where to take me.
Correct.
What
Well, as
building?
long as they're paying him the same, he's not gonna do anything, so...
Oh, you poor fool. They ain't gonna show up unless I tell them I'm coming.
Hey, I wasn't planning on going. What I'm saying is that we're safe for now.
If you're not gonna be hunting me for this month, then stay the fuck
like-
out of my head and away from me. I'm going to start walking back. I'm going to continue walking down the road.
Yeah, Benji?
He just kind of leans back and just goes... You just hear him yell, "You and what army?"
I just flip him off as I keep walking.
And as you walk away, the party members that are closer can hear him snoring as he lays back.
Right, I'll
You
jog
went
to
to
bed,
sleep.
Wander.
How rude of him.
I'm Sounds like he doesn't respect us.
Almost like he feels safe around us.
Sounds like he doesn't have to.
Well, now that that secret's out in the open, and now that I'm rightfully pissed off, let's keep walking.
Fair enough.
I love that character. I need to actually make a stat block for him though. Yeah.
Oh, so what you're saying is we could have won this encounter.
No, he
would just No.
made it bullshit.
You know I was joking.
Yes, because he would at least have multi-attack. And yes, he is kitted out with some pretty decent gear.
Plus he's hunting us.
No, he's hunting me.
And if you guys get in the way, he's hunting you as well.
Wonder you're with us, therefore he is hunting us.
That is the way it works.
Kinda starting this together, bud.
Hey, Benji.
See, even Benji agrees.
Come here. Come here.
So, we will travel.
Okay.
You are still
buddy.
2 days from Wakefield.
2 days from retirement.
Oh, we didn't move up the map at all, did we?
I've been moving you.
No, but we didn't move last night, and that's the same spot we were in last night, wasn't it?
I don't think so.
We are still on the first.
Yeah,
The
we're still on the first.
Okay. So we'll
Nice. Nice there, buddy.
And we need to go to Withergate, right?
Wakefield first.
Wakefield first.
That's where we're
Wakefield first. That's where we met the Minotaur guy, and then to Withergate for the trade license.
Yeah, we gotta drop the potions off of Wakefield.
I thought the potions are going to Withergate.
No, the potion's going to Withergate.
Ah, that's right.
I was just gonna wait for Josh to like attempt to drop the potions off at Wakefield, and the bartender just be like, "But we didn't order these. The fuck are you talking about?"
I did confuse
Yeah,
you.
because we're going to the other guild, which is only in the bigger cities.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
It be the second day.
Good berries.
not needing to use rations.
Yeah.
Good berries, food in disguise.
Good
Oh,
berries.
I wouldn't. I'm not sure
Food
I'd call it
disguise.
food. Sustenance in disguise, maybe.
So, Jacob, I had a thought about good berries. It says they give you enough nourishment for an entire day. Does that mean you can overdose on them?
Yes.
Yes.
It
I
gives
want-
you 1 HP as well.
A party member has. I've heard stories.
Okay. So you're saying I potentially could use that as a torture device.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
No.
Or
potential.
as a drug addiction.
It's been done.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify.
God damn it.
I've had a lot of thoughts, Jacob.
Yes, we
what
know.
I could
Irby.
do if like we had a hostage or something that wasn't giving us information and it was near the end of the month, I could do some weird shit.
Why?
Don't. Don't. I will stab you. I can go to your house now and stab you.
What?
Please, I haven't seen anyone besides my mother and sister in ages.
He'd welcome you, even with the knife.
I've been in
I'll bring the
quarantine
boomstick.
for 2 weeks.
I've been stuck here for 2 weeks.
Alright, so. It's next day. Rolling to see if anything happens. Doesn't seem like anything happens.
Alright, so let us keep heading in the direction of Wakefield.
Should we get up early to freaking try and throw this guy off, maybe, or no?
If
Oh,
he was
not worth it.
if he actually wanted to hunt us, he would do it early because he did it early. Yes, the day he was started hunting me. Just remember, we left early that morning. We were up before sunrise.
Let's just sleep in.
But he starts early when he wants to. I'm picking up on that.
Mm-hmm. Either that, or he uses that as an advantage. Gets people to think that he doesn't like getting up early, then using that.
Maybe he stays up all night then.
Either
Sleeps during
way,
the day.
either way, it's not an issue we are anywhere capable of solving anytime soon.
We can just send.
As bad as that sounds, it is the truth.
No, but we can figure out a way to throw him off, I think. But it'll take time.
Well, we have it. Never mind.
So, I assume he's still just watching us.
From afar. Or from a tree right next to us, who knows?
I wonder if he starts getting paid more to bring you in alive. If we get jumped and almost killed, he will save you.
That actually is a good point. Let's go and fight something that's really big.
No!
No, because right now he's doing nothing.
Yeah, right now he's neutral. My hypothesis only applies if he gets paid.
Which, in
To be
case
fair, if you're dead, he stops getting paid to do nothing.
yeah, and then he'll just pick up the corpse.
And take it to the other guy.
Yeah.
It just means that his choice got made for him.
But if the difference is enough, he might step in.
But then he will probably use that chance of the weakened state of us and just grab me then and there.
Yeah.
Unless we flee from it and let him handle it on his own.
By the way, you have entered Wakefield today.
Oh, Dad. Do I hear how the people are doing? You know what people.
Yeah, you don't hear anything about them. At least no. Was actually perception check. Sorry. Gotta do that first. Yep, you do not hear anything about them.
Sounds like they might have actually turned themselves around.
Or they were killed by the wolves.
Probably.
Oh, those people. Oh, right.
Well, we can always ask the mayor.
What if the mayor is in on it?
Yeah, so he'll know if they died or not. I want to stop by the mayor's place.
God damn, my eyes are starting to hurt.
Since
Okay.
we're staying in town
You've been
today.
rubbing your eyes with salt.
No.
Alright, so you go up to the mayor's door and knock on it. He walks out. Little jury-eyed. And he goes, kind of goes, oh dear God.
We're
What?
here to make a deposit.
It's like, there's not any jobs right now. Why are you knocking on my door?
Oh, I just wanted to see how the people I sent out were doing.
Well, they took most of the jobs and left. So,
Hey, so they're turning themselves around. I'm so proud of them. I was very hopeful this would be the case. I will take this opportunity to inform the party that they did in fact turn themselves around. From
That's
what I
great
detect.
news.
I'm
That is a
surprised,
good
actually.
Now, the key will be if they stay turned around.
Until they realize that doing jobs is, they find it a lot more work than just raiding.
We'll find out what they decide to stay with. I'm hoping they keep watching said straight and narrow. But we will discover the truth.
Hi, Benji.
I did work hard to turn them.
Hi.
Though it may not have looked like it because I just talked to them, but it did take effort.
You just
Yeah.
see the mayor just like go back into his house.
Oh,
The mayor's
have a
like,
nice day,
yep,
Mayor.
that's great.
I wasn't talking to the mayor mostly, I was talking to the party, but after the mayor informed me that they took most of the jobs and left. Look at that. I'm good at turning people to the good side. So, what was that for, sir? We are staying here for the night, correct?
What time is it?
It's like noon.
Yeah, we could get half a day of travel in.
That is a solid point.
So what are you guys doing?
How many days do we have left? Weather date is 1, 2, 3, 4 days away. And keeping track of time.
We should be 5 days ahead of schedule because they gave us an extra 5 days of travel. Because it's 15 days get there, and it's a 10-day trip if I remember correctly.
We had to get to the purple one. The 14th. So yeah, we have plenty of time. We can stay here for a day.
It's up to the rest of you, but
I'm not reeling particularly one way or the other at the moment.
the only concern that I have is we actually no, we are a day behind right now, or so we have 4 days left because we would have had longer, but we stayed a day to deal with the
You're
wolf
right.
problem
We should move on then.
because we've already lost one day.
Lucky that we had something around to freaking heal that shit.
What are you talking about? One of the potions just broke.
Part
That's
of me
right.
wants to break another one, just in case.
Yeah, that actually might be a good idea while we're in town.
Do what now?
Drink another one.
Or just steal one. One with
What?
us.
Oh, he wants insurance.
At this point, we should. Now that we actually know we can make proper precautions and get some actual chains set up.
Yeah, that's a fair point. We did see if this town has changed. Smith.
All right, so you're gonna go to the blacksmith.
But I will see if
Let's
there's a
see.
blacksmith.
All right, what city are we in? We are in.
We're in Wakefield.
To the
Wakefield.
bulksmith.
To the bulksmith.
So you go to the blacksmith, and someone has been here before because you have the name of it.
I believe that might have actually
Yes,
been
True. Yep, True Steel is the name of the shop, and it is a female red dragonborn.
I forget who that was. That was there.
Farkas.
No, Farkas
You-
went to a different one. Farkas
You
went to
don't know.
Encliffs.
Oh, you don't know the name of the person because no one asked.
I believe this was actually.
This was Lomat.
I'm pretty sure this was Lomac that went here before.
I was thinking it was me too, but I don't remember why.
Yeah, I don't remember why either. Oh, because
Probably
your
for
gun,
your armor.
your gun jammed.
No,
You
I
have to go to an armory
my-
for that?
No,
my gun jammed, but I went back to the
You-
what was his name?
But then after that, because it
Reiner?
kept giving you issues, you went to the gunsmith here because it kept misfiring. So you're looking for a way to upgrade it. And she pretty much said the only way to upgrade it would be just to make a new one.
Yeah, that does ring a bell.
So you go into the shop, and the lady looks up at you, and she goes, "What can I help you for?"
Do you have chains?
Nothing more than like 5 feet. We don't need a lot of it, and that's usually just to hold down cargo.
Hmm.
How many lengths of 5-foot chain?
Oh, probably got about 20 feet.
Do you think you'd be able to put the 5 feet the 4 or 5 foot of chain together?
Am I gonna roll something?
And how long would that take?
With that, she goes, "Well, I got a pretty decent amount of work to do today, so if you need it today, you're not gonna get it today."
By tomorrow, or would it be longer?
The earliest would be tomorrow morning, but the latest probably wouldn't be till 1. It's just that chain is one of the, it takes time to make.
Yeah.
Would we be able to order it and you put it on hold? For when we come back?
Sorry, DM is going to remind Josh that you are headed in the opposite direction.
We have a whole month.
Yeah, but you would know that there's probably another blacksmith in Withergate, or
Oh, fair enough.
Mage Barrow, or Blackside, or Eternity.
Fair enough.
Is there a place where we could hire a messenger to send an order ahead of us to pick up in the next town?
You can probably go talk to the barkeeper. He'd be the best one to know about that kind of stuff.
To the bar.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you. What is your name?
Oh, you're actually asking the name. Okay, sorry, I gotta look it up now.
You can't
Rip.
openly mention that we didn't ask what her name was and then expect us
Yep.
not to ask her name. You fuck.
Well, the last one here was Lomet, and Lomet doesn't ask names. Lomet takes them.
I'm just gonna making sure I got the right.
Wow.
Yeah, because I remember
name.
this before too. Because this was right after we met Solroth, and
Alright,
Jacob was like, "Yeah, we don't like Dragonborn are very rare." And then he rolled for the shop and like, Just so happens that you found another one in this town.
It was just like, oh yeah, made a dragonborn. You know, it's like the party knows a total of 3 dragonborn. I'm like, huh.
For something
Oh,
that's
great.
something that's apparently so rare.
But it's lucky. What great group of adventurers that rare things flock to us. I mean, I'm pretty rare.
Same.
Hi, Benji.
Not if I keep going on
So,
rampages. I
I'm
can
not
be
going
making
to
more
be able to
time.
pronounce this because I just copy and paste. So I put it in the player
Shenser-
copy.
Shenser Mibrith? Ibis?
Shenser Mibith.
Bice? Ibis?
Mybith. Mybith?
Ibis.
Let me see it.
Macbeth.
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 Eden, come to the rescue.
Where is it?
Mybeth. Mr. Mybeth, can I ask you a question?
Anguish is
Depends on both
heard.
the...
Where is
well,
it?
both the-
I'm highlighting it. Give me
It's in the player's copy.
Oh, in the
Good.
notes.
emphasis. It's all
I
dependent on
highlighted
the
it yellow.
emphasis.
Anguish is heard.
Ibis? Ibis?
English. We don't know how to
Headline.
use it.
Hold on.
Anguish is heard.
I'm
I'm sorry, I'm having a real hard time finding where the hell you put it.
It's highlighted.
Where?
Player
In
in the
player-
Excel.
Row 69.
Player copy of what?
With the campaign, why'd you yell?
Sorry. Oh, in one of the tables.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking god.
Row 69.
I can't. It's gonna take me like 6 years to get to that. Could you just like type it into the chat or something?
Perhaps it's located on Austin.
I don't have it up either.
Oh.
Sorry.
I thought
You
did.
have it up. It's literally where 90% of the information is.
Sorry, I don't have it up.
It's in the chat.
Maybe.
Mibith.
Maybe. Shenser maybe. That's a name and a half.
Yeah, I just do random name generator, and I just go, well, this looks interesting. Boop.
Blip,
Mm.
boop.
All
What are you
right.
laughing at?
All right. So you're gonna go
Football
to the. We'll do this quickly, and then we'll end it. You're gonna go to the tavern and talk to the kobold there.
Yep.
All right. Am I looking at the right one? I feel like I'm not looking at the right one. Wakefield. Oh,
Are
you're in the right
you?
one. Okay. Yep, I'm looking at the right one. Do. So you go into the bar, and he looks at you and goes, "Oh, back already?"
Yeah. We actually have a request for you. It was Lomed's idea, so he can bring it up.
Do you know of anybody that we could send with a message to take to the blacksmith in what the hell is the name of the city?
Withergate.
In Withergate to have an order pre-made for us when we arrive there in a couple days.
I mean, I got a carrier bird, so.
I'm
So I can send you a message, but it's gonna cost you a gold piece, and obviously you have to write the message.
Who's the most lit?
That'd be you, Blair.
Alright, I will transcribe the message request for Chain to be made upon arrival.
Upon arrival.
How many feet?
How many,
We can let's try for 50, but at the very least 20 foot.
at most, I'll put that.
At least 50 foot of chain. If impossible in the time allotted, at least 20 foot.
And payment will be given upon arrival, upon our arrival.
Mm.
And let's see. I'll put 5 gold, 6 gold into the envelope with it. To cover.
You could do 5 gold for the event for.
If I do 6 gold, I have 100 gold.
Well, that's why it still costs a gold to do the carrier pigeon.
Yeah, because I have 7 gold.
Oh,
107.
Gotcha.
I have 107. I'm lowering myself down to 100.
I missed that part.
So I will offer that much money, and I will put 1 gold piece on the table for the bird.
All right.
And I'm gonna look at the barkeep and say, so I heard the people I brought in cleared out the job board pretty nicely.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't had any problems around recently, so we don't have any new jobs for you, sadly, but, you know.
I'm just glad they're being decent fucking people now. Stop them from robbing you all the time.
Yeah. Alright. I think that's where we're gonna call it, because DM is
Alright.
tired and DM has to get homework done.
It's also 5.
Yeah.
Lame.
Around the time we normally end.
Yeah. Yeah, I should go like clean some dishes.
That's
Oh.
a lot of dishes.
That was fun. This was a very eventful session. A lot of things came to light.
I forget, Josh. You have D&D tonight, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Then
Josh
for,
says D&D back to back.
For Dustin, Jacob, Justin, you don't have Among Us, right?
No.
Okay. Would you be interested in playing it?
Yeah.
It's $5 on Steam, I believe, right now, right?
It's always
Yeah, I
$5.
think so.
It's never.
Yeah, it's never
Above
changed.
that.
It's never it hasn't changed. But we usually try to get a group together every now and then, and we were trying to get a group together for tonight. So if you're down to play, we'll probably have some spots open.
Josh, were we gonna play 7
Yeah,
days
just-
tonight, or
I don't know yet. That depends on when
No,
my
no.
session ends and who's free and everything.
alright?
Yeah.
So maybe because I have to do a shit ton of homework.
It
Yeah.
also
Don't
depends
give
on
a
how
fuck
I'm
about.
feeling after my session, because
Yeah.
4.
I mean, it's only $5, but I haven't been paid in a month.
Yeah.
It's free on mobile.
Is
But
it?
mobile's trash.
Yeah, it's free on mobile, but mobile sucks.
Yeah, you can't play hide and seek with it with mobile.
Well, you
Yeah,
can.
yeah, you
it
can.
just sucks.
It's the fact that it's very fast, usually.
And everyone else
you
is
can't
fast, and you
can't
can't be.
control it.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna hop out of the chat.
My last
Yeah.
fast, no paycheck.
Just give me just like at me in the Discord if you got open spots when
Alright.
you start. I'll probably just be like doing stuff around here, and then I got a couple friends that want to start a Madden 20 shared franchise,
Okay.
and so we might be doing